Hi guys.
Later, let go. We have some fun.
Hello. Well, you need to make a reservation, or are we good? Let's try it.
There you go. You're all set.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Thanks so much, sir. Welcome in, everybody, to Animal Kingdom. It is good to see you all. Thank you for being here today. For those of you who don't know us, we are the Weekly Hop. We are Eric and usually Monica as well. I am solo today. Monica is in the control center back at home right now. She's going to be running our polls throughout the day. And I'm saying that because this is the Weekly Hops. Choose our adventure, everybody. These live streams allow you to select every attraction we're going to be doing throughout the day. On top of that, we are also in a Choose Our Adventure upgrade that allows you guys to pick the parks as well. And you guys voted to start at Animal Kingdom today. So, we're here at Animal Kingdom to start off the day. Also, on top of that, we have doubly upgraded this live stream. We started at 3 p.m. today. Well, 3:15 to be exact, but 3 p.m. today instead of the usual 6 p.m., giving you guys a few extra hours for the park hopping and attractions that you want to see. So, welcome in, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Hey, Garbin, Eric B. Jones, Debbie, good to see you guys. Let me do a quick refresh on my chat here. Boom. All right. Should be good now. Chat was coming through giants again. I don't know why it does that now. But yes. Welcome to Animal Kingdom, everybody. We're going to be doing rides. We're going to be doing shows. We're going to be doing, maybe the safari. It's going to be a good day. We're going to end the night with a nighttime spectacular of your choice. It's going to be a good day. Yes, guys. Thank you so much. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. We'd really appreciate it. Welcome to Animal Kingdom, everybody. Well, it's 15 minutes between family. Good to see you guys. Good to see you, Beaker and Honeydew. Thank you for being here. Rosalind, good to see you as well. Andrew, welcome in. Theo. Actually, Theo, Monica has entrusted me with a few pins. So if I happen to see a pin board, especially if there's any good pins on it, I will, I'll do some pin trading as well. Oh. Thank you so much, man. All right, guys. Whew. It's a toasty one. Hey, David Huffman, good to see you. All right, so we have that first poll up. Monica posted the first poll asking what adventure we're up to today. So while I wait for those results, let me just go take a look at the tree here. I hear some live music on my right. Let's go explore that real quick. And trading with Eric, oh no, right? I'm no expert, but I have seen a lot of pins in my time, so. Oh, this is a meet and greet just outside of Zootopia Better Zoo Gathering. Thought I heard live music, but I guess I was mistaken. Discovery Pin Trading Company over here. This is another entrance for one of the main stores there in the front. Flame Tree Barbecue smells delicious. I guess we can head that way towards Dino Land a little bit. I think I just saw a prehistoric bird, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to catch up with her. I know, right, Monica? Well, I saw the pinboard right there at the entrance, and I was like, well, you know, when in Rome. I have a moment while the poll's up. Let's go take a sneak peek at what is left of Dino Land here. It is now becoming an entirely different land here soon. Patriotism USA, good to see you. I saw Kevin round the corner here a moment ago, but being a prehistoric bird, Kevin moves pretty quickly. I don't think I'm going to probably be able to catch her before she's already back to her nest. Hey Tom, good to see you. Brian, welcome in. Here is the Tropical Americas, guys. There's going to be a building right up close, right on the other side of this wall. It's interesting. Kevin's a girl? Raging Rolf says, David and Wifey are here listening. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate that. Oh, wait, I do see Kevin. And Russell, yes. Hello, Russell.
What did the dog say when he crossed the road?
This road is rough. Good evening, guys. Well, good afternoon still. So far in the 7 minutes we've been live, we've seen Chip and Dale, we've seen Donald and Daisy, and Kevin and Russell. Good stuff, guys. Nice way to start the day. Daniel, good to see you. Let's see. Andy, welcome in. You're new here. Well, welcome. We are the Weekly Hop. We're Eric and Monica. We generally are a pair, but Monica is in the control center today, handling all of the polls, and keeping an eye on the chat, and keeping an eye on me, making sure that I am doing all right. Hey there, Mr. Pigeon. But we typically live stream from all sorts of places here in Central Florida. We like to bring you guys along to Disney World, previously to Universal, hopefully to Universal again in the future. We've done IndyCar races, all sorts of stuff here in Central Florida. Welcome. We live stream on Sundays at 6. Today got upgraded to 3 p.m. and we'll be going until the parks close. We also live stream on Thursdays at 6 and on Tuesdays at noon for Pin Drop Tuesday. You are still here, honey. 100%. Miles from Main Street, good to see you. We hope that you and the little one and your wife are having a wonderful trip, if you're still here. Megan, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright guys, I have made it around to the other side of Animal Kingdom. I think that poll has been up long enough, guys. Make sure you get your final votes into that poll. If you haven't already voted, check out the chat. There should be a poll over there. Get your votes in, and that will select what we do to start off the stream. Get your final votes in. Monica's going to be closing the poll any second. Now, we did Expedition Everest here just a few streams ago when we did our mountain challenge. That's when we did all the mountains in Walt Disney World, but we also did Tiana's and Tron that day as well, just to up the ante. That was a part of our Disney Quest for Thursday, a couple Thursdays ago. So each Thursday is our Disney Quest day. Those are our kind of challenge streams, where we take on something that we consider a challenge, like doing 4 attractions in 4 parks in 3 hours, you know? So, good to see you guys. Yes, guys, if you're new here, please don't forget to like and subscribe. We'd really appreciate that. Your subscriptions help our channel to continue to grow. We're well on our way to 10K, but it also helps you to find us again in the future. I don't normally talk this much, but just as we're making decisions with the poll, I wanted to make sure that introducing us and everything. Results are in. Okay, let's take a look. Poll is now closed. Safari is the winner. Okay. Then I will heel toe it over there to the other side of Animal Kingdom for the Safari. So welcome in, everybody. Let me turn it around real quick. Before I get too sweaty throughout the day, everybody. Hello. Oh, sorry. Hello. I am half of the weekly hop. My better half is at home today. She is operating the polls remotely. You can see her in the chat there under @weeklyhop. We are at Weekly Hop on all the things, everybody. We're going to head to the safari, and we're going to bring you guys along for what is the best African safari outside of Africa. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Hey, Curtis. Let's go see the flamboyance of flamingos. It is so toasty, my goodness. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Eric. My better half's name is Monica. We are the Weekly Hop. We go live quite often, guys. Let's head for the safari. This is Choose Our Adventure Park Hopping Unlocked. Also, extended Choose Our Adventure because we started at 3 rather than at 6. Let's go hit the safari, everybody.
Ready?
Thanks so much for being here. And guys, anything you say in the chat, Monica can absolutely see. She's monitoring the chat as well, so if you say tell Monica I said hi, I certainly can, but also she can see it too. Oh, they've cut back that tree some. Interesting. One of the best kept secrets here of Animal Kingdom is Yak and Yeti. Wonderful restaurant. Titanic, good to see you. What you humming? I think these are the guys that we saw at Disney Springs the other day. Passing Feathered Friends in Flight. That is a show that happens every so often. I think 3:45 was the next showing on that one. Heading over to the safari. Now keep in mind, if you want to go to Animal Kingdom, make sure that the safari is still available when you are heading that way, because There's nothing worse than making it all the way to the back of Animal Kingdom and then finding out the safari is already closed. Virtual on theme song. Well, very cool.
I did that.
That's pretty. All right, heading for the safari, everybody. Gotcha, Titanic. Yes, thank you everybody for being here. We really appreciate it. Guys, if you haven't already, please hit that like button. It greatly helps us. It tells YouTube, hey, they're doing something right. And, you know, maybe we should tell more people about their stream. So then that helps us to meet new friends, helps us to continue to grow as a channel, but also to get more people in to have a better, you know, a good time with everybody, make the community stronger and bigger. More pins. Oh dear. Thank you. Welcome in. It sounds like they're ending their set there. And we want to catch the safari because it was the first thing voted for. But yes, I will be slowing down, I'm sure, as the day goes on and saying, hey, why don't we watch this show for a little bit, guys? While I drink some water because I feel like I've already lost half a bottle of water in the short walk around the park here. 5-minute wait for the Kilimanjaro safaris. And they will be open until 7 p.m., which is park closed today. So, they are not closing early today. Absolutely a classic. I mean, like, a modern classic. That one's Shakira, right? Is that what they call the Tigger Bounce? Maybe. Alright guys, since it's such a short wait for the Kilimanjaro Safari, keep an eye on your live indicators because I know that there are certain parts of the safari that are a bit more remote than others and it's a little hard to get a hold of a signal, but since it's such a short wait on the safaris here, a heads up on our next polls from here, because this is a park hopping Choose Our Adventure, we'll probably start implementing the option to park hop with maybe every other poll or every poll. I don't know. It'll be at Monica's discretion there. So it may be very soon that we are in another park. So if there's something you want to do in Animal Kingdom, make sure that you voice it. Make sure that you vote for it in the polls in the chat. So yes, keep an eye on the chat, everybody. Keep an eye on those polls. We will announce it each time that there's a new one, either via chat or audibly, depending on whether or not I see it in time. We are heading for Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Well, thank you for subscribing. We appreciate that.
To make certain I told you about the reloading procedures before you actually enter the loading you. And to discard any alcohol or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with disabilities, please line up behind.
It certainly happens, Titanic, 100%. Well, thank you so much, UPS Snowman. We will be proceeding just a
and
little.
welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary.
Absolutely, Andy. Have a good one.
If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person reach
Coming up on the load unload station here, everybody, for the Kilimanjaro Safaris.
once again. Please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you.
I'm glad you got some rest this morning, Titan.
Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Hey, Goliath. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, just one. Thank you.
How many?
Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safari.
7 will
Para
work.
su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos
Excellent. All right. So, once the
All right, on
road.
that right hand side, put your hands on your feet and legs. The doors are sliding closed.
Here we go, everybody. Enjoy the safari.
Doors are sliding closed. Thank you. And over here on the reserve, we like to say twin day, which means let's go. Jumbo, everyone. My name is Lily, and I'm gonna be your safari guide for today. And now I know a lot of the animals out here can be really exciting, but please make sure we're keeping those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please remain seated throughout our whole entire journey today. And if you look right above your heads, there's going to be an animal spotting guide, so feel free to take a look at that. And it looks like we are currently entering the Little Aturi Forest, and straight ahead of us we have 2 saddle-billed storks. And I'm not shocked there's 2 of them, because these birds mate all season long, so they just kind of like to hang out near each other. And we can tell the difference from a male and female from their eye colors. The males will have dark brown eyes, whereas the females have yellow eyes. And on the right, sticking out of that bush back there, we have an okapi. And the okapi is going to be that animal with the zebra-like party pants on. And because of those party pants, you might be thinking it's related to the zebra, right? But no, 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 you are mistaken. It is the closest living relative to the giraffe. And we can tell that from a lot of different things, but the main one is their bone structure. They have that same type of head, and they walk almost the exact same way as a giraffe as well. And they share that same long tongues with the giraffes, and their tongues are long enough to lick their own eyeballs. I know, they're crazy long, although they don't do it very often, but they can if they want to. And I'm spotting some more animals up ahead, so let's go on down this way. And it looks like we have some antelopes. We have some greater kudos, which are going to be these light tan antelopes with those white stripes going all down their bodies. And those white stripes are there to mimic the sunlight, so they can hide in between trees and bushes without being spotted by any predators. And only male greater kudos will have horns, so that's how we can tell those were females. And a lot of animals out there in the Little Aturi Forest heavily rely on camouflaging. And sometimes they're a little bit too good at their jobs. So I wasn't seeing any more animals out there. So let's get on out. Because now we are entering the Safi River, which is home to more of the aquatic species. It looks like we have some Nile hippos sleeping under that water back there. And hanging out with them, we have some pink-back pelicans. And the pink-back pelicans get their name from, take a wild guess. They're pink-backs, I know, trick question. And although it might be a little hard to see right now, it does get brighter during those mating seasons. And going back to the Nile hippos, they are a semi-aquatic mammal, so they do love to sleep under those waters, but they need air every now and then. So their bodies will automatically rise for air about every 5 minutes or so and sink back down, all while they are completely asleep. And rather than swimming through the waters, hippos actually prefer to walk along the bottom of the rivers. And that's because they can weigh up to 5,500 pounds. And that's roughly the same weight as a small car. So it's easier for them to just kind of sink down to the bottom and walk.
So it looks like the hippos were in the other enclosure there.
And because hippos are so heavy, you might be wondering, what do they eat? What are these guys' diets? Hippos are actually herbivores. So that means they do not eat meat. So they love their fruits, greens, and veggies. Nile crocodile. And they can grow up to 16 feet. And I would say 16 feet is about, give or take, the size of a giraffe. So they're pretty long. And a lot of the times we'll see the crocodiles with their mouths open. And people assume that's to scare away predators, but that's just how they regulate their body temperatures. So it's just like us sticking a leg out of our blanket when we get a little too hot sometimes. And you'll see as we go down the reserve today, a lot of these animals have their own unique ways to just kind of help them cool off. But before we head on down, we're making a quick pit stop for this tree on the right. And now this is called a baobab tree. And as you're taking a closer look at this tree, you might be noticing it's missing something pretty important that most trees have. It's leaves. And this tree won't have any leaves for about 9 months out of the whole entire year. And that's because it stores tons and tons and tons of water in its trunk. It can hold up to thousands of gallons of water. And that's how all these animals out here during the drier times have a good source of water to drink from. And because it helps all of these beautiful and lovely animals, it gets that nickname, the Tree of Life. And now these trees are native to Africa, so you might be able to spot some later on in the tour. But for now, it looks like we have just entered the savannah. And in the savannah, you might be able to spot animals like the giraffes, cows, or maybe even some different species of antelopes. I know it might seem a little bit empty out here, but trust me, it is not empty whatsoever. This is just because the savannah is way bigger than some of the other areas like we were in, like the river and the forest. Because animals out here, like the giraffes, need room to roam and run around. So it's just way bigger. And it looks like to this left-hand side, sleeping underneath this really green tree, we have some African painted dogs. And the African painted dogs are their own type of canine species, and we can tell that from their toes. They have about 4 toes per paw, rather than your average household dog that will have 5. And don't be fooled by their cuteness. They are one of Africa's most successful predators, and they're also one of the world's most successful predators as well. So if you happen to see one out in the wild, maybe admire it from a nice distance. And on this left-hand side, we have two antelopes, the sable antelopes and the wildebeest. And the sable antelopes are those more reddish brown ones, and they're actually the emblem here, and that's because when it comes to fight or flight, they always choose to fight. And that's why they're the emblem, because we love to fight back for all of these animals who cannot advocate for themselves. And the wildebeest, which are the more grayish ones, are actually the world's second largest mammal migration. So they can travel anywhere from about 500 to 1,000 miles per year. And about 1.5 million of them will migrate each year. And they're able to migrate so successfully because of their scent glands, which are in their hooves. But it looks like we are approaching some Maasai giraffes. And the Maasai giraffes are a smaller species of giraffe. And we can also tell it's a Maasai from their patterns. They tend to have rougher edges around it rather than other giraffes that are a little bit more smooth and circular. And this giraffe to the right, kind of back there that we passed, was a younger giraffe. And when these giraffes are born, they'll be born at about roughly 6 feet. But once they're fully grown, they can reach anywhere from 18 to 20 feet in height. And what gives the giraffes their height are those long necks of theirs. And their necks have the same amount of vertebrae as we have. They have 7. Although theirs are a lot bigger and way more spaced out than in our neck. And it looks like also on this right-hand side, we have an Ankoli cattle and an eland on the left. And the Ankoli cattle is this cow with these giant horns. And their horns are full of blood vessels, so that helps them to regulate their temperatures. And their horns also never stop growing, and they can grow up to 6 feet. And on the left we have an eland, which is the world's largest antelope. And they have those spiral-like horns going backwards to protect their head when they're running, so they can really plow through any bushes or trees that might get in their way. And on this upper right-hand side, we have a smaller species of antelope. These are going to be the springbok, and they are South Africa's national animal. And they get their name springbok because, well, they can act like a spring. They can jump 13 feet across and 6 feet up just from their regular standing position. So they don't need to prep or anything. They just boom like a spring. So these guys catch a lot of airtime.
This brakes are quite something.
And you can kind of see that giraffe straight ahead of us using its long neck to reach into all that food. And because the giraffes are so tall, they need pretty long tongues as well. And their tongues can reach anywhere from 16 to 18 inches. And their tongues are purple. And that serves many purposes. But some of the main ones are so that, one, it's protected from UV rays. Because out here in Africa, it can get really hot. And two, because their tongues are prehensile. So that means they just have a little bit extra control of their tongues. And then it almost has an added sticky substance to it. So that just helps them to grab all of their food. And, this tree on the right was standing the last time I was around. And I don't know about you all, but I feel like we should talk about the elephant in the room. Getting it the elephant to the right. Ooh. Well, anyways, like I was saying, it's probably that elephant that knocked that tree down. I mean, elephants are known as the bulldozers. So it's probably safe to assume that's what knocked it down. So let's see if we take this road up ahead. Trust me, it will... road closed. Well, I guess we're just gonna do a little bit of off-roading today. And I'm gonna be completely honest, we always turn right up there, so I've never been this way. So we are experiencing this for the first time together, and ooh, this bridge is looking mighty sketchy. Do you guys think we should just go over it? Yeah? Alright, we're gonna do it. You guys trust me, right? Don't worry, I am just your average college freshman driving all of you guys in this giant truck. I know what I'm doing, and OMG, to the right, is this red clay? And Elephants love red clay. They eat it every single day and it helps them grow big and strong. It's just like us taking our daily vitamins. And a good time for any elephant activity is going to be something like tusk marks or footprints in the clay. So let's see if we can spot anything like that. And to the right, those are tusk marks. And are these footprints? I think they're headed to the left. So I would say keep your eyes out probably to the left. And it was actually over here that they discovered that elephants are scared of bees. So farmers are trying to find a humane way to stop elephants from cutting through all of their crops. And because they would use it as a shortcut, they didn't realize they were stomping and ruining all of their crops. And like I said, it was over here they discovered they're scared of bees. And has anyone here ever been stung by a bee? Thick, it can still be really sensitive, so the bee stings hurt them as well. So when farmers started to realize that, they decided to put up bee boxes all throughout their crops. So the elephants would hear the buzzing of the bees and take a different route. And that is called the Elephants and the Bees Project. And it is a really good conservation story. And I don't know, can you guys see the baby elephant behind Mama on the left? Look at how adorable. She is really little, so it's kind of hard to see. Oh, looks like that elephant over there is just kind of flapping its ears. And they flap their ears to cool themselves down because they're full of blood vessels. And another thing they do is they use that long trunk, pick up dirt and clay, and just throw it all over themselves. And it will almost add an extra layer to their skin, like a sunscreen. But now as we're coming this way, we have some pretty familiar birds to the left. The flamingos! And there are a ton of different species, but the two main ones are greater and lesser. And it's not because one's better than the other, it's just because one is a little bit bigger, and these are known as the greater flamingos. And flamingos get their color from what they eat, brine shrimp. And there is a certain protein in that brine shrimp that makes these guys just a little bit less pink than the smaller ones. And the flamingo's beaks will almost act like a strainer, so they can go in head first, taking a big old scoop of water and shrimp, and just be left with that yummy goodness of the food. And a flock of flamingos is called a flamboyance. Isn't that fun to say? A flamboyance. I just think it's a very fitting name for the flamingos. It looks like we got a few animals to the right. We got a white rhino, which is a larger species of rhino, but besides that, I'm not seeing any more animals. But up ahead, I am spotting some copy rocks, which is usually a good sign for some big cats. But I wouldn't say lions quite yet, because there's too many trees and too much grass. But maybe cheetahs? Because cheetahs love to climb trees, so keep your eyes out. I see some people pointing up ahead, so I'm spotting a cheetah. And cheetahs can run up to from 0 to 60 miles per hour in about 3 seconds. And that's because of their non-retractable claws. So that means their claws are out 24/7, always ready for action. Although cheetahs can only hold that speed for so long. They can only run for about 2 football fields before they do need to slow down. And cheetahs are actually daytime hunters. And they even have little black rings around their eyes that almost act like sunglasses for them. And more copia rocks. But judging by the height of these rocks, this is probably where some of these nighttime hunters like to hang out. But I wouldn't be too shocked if they're sleeping, because lions will sleep anywhere from 16 to 20 hours a day. And for the lions, it's actually the females that will go out and hunt at night, while the males stay back protecting their pride. Hashtag girl power. And lions lose about half of their body weight every single meal, and they'll eat anywhere from about 3 to 4 times a week. And have you guys all watched the movie The Lion King? Yeah? Okay, so we all know Simba then. Did you know that Simba's name translates to lion? It translates in that language Swahili. So I just think it's kind of funny that Disney literally named a lion Lion. So it's a cool little Disney fact of the day that not a lot of people know about. And it seems like on this right upper hand side, we've got a crash of white rhinos. And the white rhinos are a larger species of rhino, and they can weigh up to 5,000 pounds. And we can tell they're white rhinos and not the black rhino from their mouths. They tend to have a more flat and wide mouth, and that's because these guys eat more grass. So you'll notice that with a lot of antelopes as well, that they have a more flat and wide mouth to really help them get as close as they possibly can to their food. And the rhino's horns are made out of keratin. And if that sounds a little familiar to you, that's because we've got keratin. That's what our fingernail and hair is made out of. And there's also an ostrich back there, which is the world's largest flightless bird. And also to the right, we've got some water bucks, which are these dark brown animals with that white ring around their back end. And they get their name waterbuck because, well, they drink a lot of water. And to the left, there's some warthogs. And they are the largest species of burrowers out in Africa. And look at how cute the waterbuck's being to the right. That's so cute. And ostrich eggs to the right on the floor. And you know, ostriches are almost just kind of like a larger chicken. They lay a ton of eggs. And a lot of the times, sometimes they can be fertilized and unfertilized. So I'm not too sure how long these eggs have been here for, so they could be unfertilized. But because the eggs are so big, it's rumored that you can fit 24 chicken eggs inside of just one ostrich egg. But it's just a theory. And we are coming up to the cutest part of the tour. Check it out on the left. A Nigerian dwarf goat. Oh, so cute. And despite being so small, these guys are actually fully grown. But they do have a hard time digesting, so they have 4 different parts of their stomachs that help them with that. And they are just super duper chill all day long. They love to eat, sleep, play, and climb. That's literally all they do all day long. And they are my favorite animals out here on the reserve. So adorable. But on that note, it does look like our safari is coming to an end. But you guys have been such a great group to travel with. And let's not forget we're here to educate on all of these animals. Sadly, a lot of the animals out here on the reserve are endangered. And over here in Africa, we've partnered with Disney and created the Disney Conservation Fund. So you can donate any dollar amount, and Disney will match that dollar for dollar. And you'll even get a pin that says you're a conservationist. And you can donate at any cash register throughout any of the 4 parks to help all of these endangered animals. And I hope you all got a chance to see some of your favorite animals today. And if not, there is no need to worry, because no 2 safaris are ever the exact same. So feel free to always come back. Or if you want to check out even more animals, head down to that Gorilla Falls Trail, Asia, or my personal preference, come ride the safari again. I'm pretty sure we are a walk-on as I speak, so feel free to hop back in that line. Or we're open pretty late, so feel free to always come back. And I will be here literally all night, so you never know. You just might get me again. And if we have any wilderness explorers on board, you are riding that Simba 1 today for your books. Once again, that is the Simba 1. And please make sure you do have all of your personal belongings with you, and please pick up all of your trash. And once again, my name was Lily. I go to Pasadena City College, and thank you all so much for coming out today.
All right, everybody, if you didn't hear that, that was Lily from Pasadena, Lily from Pasadena City College.
Comments, or just want to say hello, feel free to come up to me. And over here in the reserve, we don't like to say goodbye because that sounds far too final, so we say quaharini, which means to go well.
All right.
And on the right, watch your hands out of speeding lights, the door just letting open, and watch your step as you exit. Have a great day and quaharini, everyone.
Alrighty. So once again, guys, that was Lily from Pasadena City College. If you want to open up your My Disney Experience app and scroll over to the right side, there's a hamburger, which is just the 3 slats. If you tap on that and scroll down to the bottom, I believe there's a place that it says cast compliments. And if you want to make a cast compliment, you can just put it right there. You put her under, you would say Animal Kingdom, you know, the safari, all that kind of stuff. And her name is Lily from Pasadena City College. So welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. That was the Kilimanjaro safaris. It was a wonderful safari. We saw warthogs. We never see warthogs. What do we have over here? Anything to see? Not that I see at the moment. So we have another poll up. Monica just put it up. If you guys have not yet participated in a poll, now is a great time to do so. We're trying to decide what to do next. We did, as far as I'm concerned, my favorite thing in Animal Kingdom. Started off with the safari here. That's what you guys voted for. So now we're moving on, going to do our next thing here, either at Animal Kingdom, or we're catching a bus and heading to another park. Hey Zori, welcome in. Yes, there were so many animals today, absolutely. Lions were sleeping, but we had white rhinos, we had hippos, we had warthogs, we had cheetah, all sorts of things, guys. Thank you so much for participating and being a part of that expedition with me. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, we are the Weekly Hop. I'm Eric. My better half is at the control center today, operating the polls, but typically it is the both of us here in the parks. Thank you so much for being here. We go live every Sunday at 6 p.m., Thursday at 6 p.m., and Tuesday at noon for Pin Drop Tuesday. But we go live from the Disney parks and anything else in the Central Florida area that we think you guys might find interesting. If you want to be a part of that, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along with us in the future. Also, if you haven't yet done so, please hit that like button. It really helps us out tremendously. Thank you so much. Both things are completely free. It doesn't cost you anything. It just helps us. So thank you. Oh, let's turn it around real quick. Hello, everybody. That was a great tour, a great safari. Thank you again for being a part of it. If you haven't yet voted in the poll, it's either going to be over here in the chat or down here in the chat, depending on what platform you're on. Please go ahead and vote in that poll. That will dictate what we're doing next. Thanks so much, everybody. We're making our way back into the park a little bit, and depending on your votes, they dictate what we'll do next. So, this is Choose Our Adventure. This is what we do every Sunday. We always want you guys to be a part of our expeditions, our adventures here at Disney. And so we let you vote on everything that we're going to be doing throughout the day. So you tell me where I end up by the end of the day, 100%. You voted on Animal Kingdom to start, and you voted for the Kilimanjaro Safaris. So we'll see where we're heading next. Thank you so much, everybody. We really appreciate you. Let's turn it back around. That's so pretty. Happy Sunday, Bonnie. Good to see you. And guys, you notice the train reserve sign there is currently blocked off, and you actually can't make it to that part of Animal Kingdom right now because they're preparing for the invasion of Bluey and Bingo. Thanks. Let's see. Fix the gimbal there. There we go. Todd, welcome in. Good to see you. So guys, if you're just coming in and you're kind of confused, it's because Monica is at the control center today and I am out in the parks solo. She set me free. She said, hey, go out there and, you know, we'll divide and conquer. But in reality, yes, she is very much handling everything behind the scenes today. She's running our polls. She's moderating the chat. So guys, just a big appreciation to Monica real quick. And it's good to see you all. Welcome in. Jay Spencer, good to see you. So I'm gonna head, I think, this direction next because I haven't shown you guys this way. It's a good travel agency. Starberry Cupcake, good to see you. Yes, Monica is doing much better, 100%. But we just didn't want to take any chances. It looked like there was going to be some good thunderstorms hitting the area today. I think we dodged the first one, but there might be some later on today. So just wanted to, you know, just play it a little extra safe. But normally we would be operating everything in the parks like this. So. People freak out when I'm at super price, right? Yes, thank you, Paul DeCon. Yes, guys, please vote in the poll if you have not already. Monica will be closing that poll shortly. This is nice. I usually put together the polls when we're in the parks together. But, like, I don't know what's on it. I don't know where you guys are taking me. I don't know what the day has in store at all. I just know what you guys vote for in the end. And then that's where I go. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. Let's see if there are any cotton top tamarins out and about. Aha! Very active little guys. Super cute. Now, if you like these cotton top tamarins, guys, just on our right over here is Creature Comforts. That is the Starbucks here in Animal Kingdom. And if you purchase a, what is called a flat white in the Creature Comforts there, proceeds from that flat white go to support the conservation of the cotton top tamarin.
Want to see chimpanzees in the forest one day?
And I can attest the flat white is absolutely delicious. Add a little bit of a flavor that you like, and it's just a wonderful, wonderful drink. Or if you just like straight espresso, it's a great option. Look at him. So cute. So guys, make sure you're getting your votes in that poll. Monica's going to be closing that poll very soon, and we'll determine where we're heading next. Oh, thank you so much, Christina Broker. We appreciate that very much. Let's see. Everything's a little slow on my end. Thank you for the gold coin and silver star, Andrew. Yes, no, Rosalind, I will happily try that with Monica, but thank you so much. Guys, we really appreciate all that. These guys are so cute. don't know if you can hear it, but they have just this tiniest little squeak that they make as well. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. I had to drink some water when we were over by the musician. My turn.
Bájate para que los veas. Mira, ¿quieres uno? Lo llevamos. Mira, ¿cuál te gusta? La carita.
Super cute. All right. Oh, the pole is very close. Ooh. Oh dear. I wonder what the options are. Guys, make sure you're voting on that poll. It's either going to be on the right side or on the bottom, depending on what platform you are on at the moment. This is Park Hop as well. This is the weekly Hops Choose Our Adventure, guys. This is where you decide what we're doing with our Disney day. Throughout the day, we're going to be going to multiple parks depending on your votes. So make sure that you're voting in there to make sure that we go and do the things you want us to do. Well, in this case, me. Squirrel! You're also very cute, Mr. Squirrel. Not quite as cute as the Cotton Top Tamarins, but very cute. Yeah, I know I said it. So those of you who don't know this little pathway right here, it comes out towards the Tree of Life. This is where a lot of the stroller parking is, I believe, for the new Zootopia Better Together show. And it's also just a great view for the Tree of Life, and a great view for the river that cuts through Animal Kingdom as well. Squirrel! There's a specialty cold brew flight. Oh dear. We're definitely gonna have to do that when Monica gets back. I would hate to rub in the fact that I did an entire cold brew flight without her. Nice, guys. Please make sure you're getting your votes in. You know who else is in here with the Cotton Top Tamarins? We've got a tortoise. I didn't even see him. I didn't realize that the Cotton Top Tamarins had a friend. Where'd you go? Hoping that he picks up his head. There he is. Cute little tortoise. Alright. Good shot right there. You can really see their fur and just the details on these little guys. They're all hanging out in the treetops right now. He's like, oh, he found me. Gotta move again. Yes, guys, those are the Cotton Top Tamarins, and again, proceeds from any flat white that you purchase at the Starbucks right here, which is Creature Comforts, go towards the conservation of the Cotton Top Tamarin. So, if you're ever in the mood for an espresso or a coffee, because it's not super strong without an extra shot or anything, go for it. Like, that's a great opportunity to get a Starbucks coffee that supports more than just the Starbucks company. Jay Spencer, I am so sorry to hear that. Is there another Dunkin' Donuts near you that might have the pistachio flavor? Hey Toby, good to see you. Hello. Alright guys, we're making our way towards the Otter Cove over here. These guys are utterly delicious. Wow. Utterly adorable. I was so focused on the pun that... Hey. Anyway, Let's head down here and see what we can see. Nothing on this side.
They might not be active right now. It's getting later. Just kind of comes in the morning.
Yeah, I'm not. Whoop. Yeah, there are some there.
There's one right there. Look, they're right there. They're swimming right in the middle.
There we go.
See him? Look under, Maya. Look under the water. He's swimming.
Move on a little bit here. Let the families enjoy the otters, but very cute little otters there, guys. Eric, check your phone. Okay. I don't know. I don't see the pole. So whatever it is, Monica, is perfectly fine. Let's see if I can see the otters from over here. They're kind of making their way left. Not seeing them from right here, though. Interesting. All right. They brought it back for a limited time this spring, but every place is sold out. That's crazy, Jay Spencer. Wanderlust Diaries, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, yes. Okay, let's take a look. Sorry for the delay, everybody. Let's sit you down for a second. I gotta see something. Alright, let's take a look. Hi, everybody. Andrew, thank you so much for your super chat. We really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Let's see.
Look it over there. I wonder what's there.
Okay. There we go. Okay. But yes, Andrew, thank you so much for your super chat. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. We really appreciate it. We always say that the best way to support us is just by enjoying the streams, hanging out with us, hitting that subscribe button, hitting that like button. Those are all free things to do, and we are very thankful that you are here. But for those of you who want to go above and beyond and donate in that way, or become a member, become a YouTube channel member, that's a great way to do it, because we like to be able to get back to you guys for doing so. We have YouTube channel member streams every single week on Fridays. Those are our those are our Off the Record Lounge streams that are members only. So you guys get to hang out with us. It's closer to a one-on-one type of setting. Any kind of questions or conversations you guys want to have, sort of stuff we don't necessarily get to during the course of a regular stream, we'll hang out and we'll talk then. We had an hour-and-a-half stream at Disney Springs this last week. I think right now the members only poll, I think the poll was leading with taking us to a resort. So we might be doing it from a Disney resort this weekend. We like to be able to give back to you guys for supporting us. So thank you so much for that, Andrew. We really appreciate that. And if you're considering becoming a YouTube channel member or anything else of the sort, guys, just thank you. We really appreciate that. It's a little toasty out here. All right. I'm going to drink a little water as Monica wraps up this poll, I think. And then we will find out what we are doing next. And thank you so much, Baker and Honeydew, for dropping our schedule. Yes, we have a Choose Our Adventure on Sundays, Pin Drop Tuesdays, Disney Quest on Thursdays, and our Off the Record Lounge on Fridays. Thank you, Stanley. She is feeling much better. She certainly is. We really appreciate all your well wishes, guys. All right. Let's continue and see what we can see. There you go. Push you back up. Nice. Speaking of flamboyance, got some lesser flamingos right here as well. So if you don't catch them on the safari, you can always catch them right here at the base of the Tree of Life. They're taking a nap. It's a hot day. I don't blame them. Ooh, a spinach and feta. That sounds right up Monica's alley. Alrighty guys, let's see how this poll is going. We're back out in front of the Tree of Life. We have done the full circle of Animal Kingdom in the first hour here of the stream. The poll will be closed soon, guys. Yes, thank you so much, Monica. So if you have not already voted, please go ahead and do so. And if you don't see the poll there, she already closed it. So make sure you are double timing it over there to the left or down below, voting in that poll, so we know what we're heading to next. I know, right? I don't know. I don't know what they're going to vote for. You tell me. Let's head this way just a tidbit. TikTok being filmed there, I think. What? Zootopia.
If everybody has fun, I want to hear everybody scream! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. When the party is not over, we're going to take a short break, but we will be right back. In the meantime, we will be immediate refreshments and go right across the street to the world famous Big Tree Barbecue or Java. You have everything you need to refresh yourselves. Also, check out Discovery Chicken Company. Remember American Town for great gifts and souvenirs for friends and family back at home. Thank you so much for joining us. Coming back to our live show.
That will be funny.
To be dancing and singing with us, Viva Gaia. And remember, everybody, have a wild day today at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
All right, guys. Winner is Animal Trails. Let's head to Asia. Let's go see if we can see a tiger. Might be too hot in the middle of the day, but maybe. Let's go see some more animals while we're here at Animal Kingdom. Thank you for voting in that poll, everybody. You know, I don't know if Pharrell's Happy is Disney licensed or Universal licensed. Alright, let's go check out some of the trails, guys. We've got the Gorilla Falls and the Tiger Trail. And I would like to see a tiger. It's been a while. So, let's head that direction. Baxo, the baby tiger, right? I mean, he should be a little bit bigger than a baby now, but baby Baxo is the youngest tiger in Animal Kingdom. And guys, we'll get another poll up for you shortly after getting into the trail, and by the end of the trail we'll have it closed so we know what we're doing next. So make sure you continue to vote in those polls. We're gonna go check out some animals while we're here at Animal Kingdom. I mean, it is its namesake. Let's go do it. And then we will be going wherever you vote for next. It's been a wonderful day so far. I do enjoy all of the live entertainment, and Just all the animals we've been able to see, absolutely. This little ibis right here. No, yep. I'm here for my close-up. Oh, he's bigger. Oh dear. Axo's bigger. Zori, it's not... Well, I mean, Animal Kingdom's kind of like a zoo. It is the closest thing to a zoo as far as the Disney theme park goes. They do a lot of wonderful things for the animals here. So I would say it's pretty similar to an upstanding zoo. Find the bird friends. Hello, Wanderlust Diaries. Thank you so much for your super chat saying, find bird friends, please. The aviaries are so nice there. I can't remember if the aviaries are part of this particular jungle trek, but I will certainly do so if they are. Hello. Thank you, guys. Alright. I didn't see any pins either on her satchel or on the board that Monica would be interested in. That is 3 pin boards in 1 satchel. What is wrong with me, guys? As you can tell from this right here, we've got
Send all of them.
quite the lizard in here. I can't remember if that's a Komodo dragon or a monitor lizard. I think it's a monitor lizard. Sunbathing right there. Thank you so much, Wanderlust Diaries, for your super chat. I really appreciate that. Let's take a look at some animals. Alright. Here he is. He's a charmer. Hey, Nicole D. Disney, good to see you. Not camera shy at all. But I don't think he's going to be doing much. He is just sunbathing there. I do hear some birds up ahead, so it's quite possible the aviary is a part of this trail. Wait, is there one in both trails? I can't remember. It's been so long. Thank you guys for sending me to Animal Kingdom to start the day. It's been a lot of fun. We've seen some really cool animals. And we're heading for the tigers right now. Oh my. If I remember right, that's a monkey exhibit? Or no, that is the Asian aviary on the way out. Okay. So we'll definitely see some birds there on the way out of the trail. Good to see you guys. Thank you for being here. Making it further into the tiger trail here in Animal Kingdom. That is one of the monkey enclosures or ape enclosures. I'm not sure if it's a monkey or an ape, but not particularly visible at the moment. So we'll continue proceeding forward. Let's cut through the bat area here. Alright. Ooh, here comes one of the first glimpses of the tigers, guys. Oh, there's a bird. Hi, buddy. Definitely have some birds in there. Hey, Trinity Night Angel. So today Monica is operating all of the poles, and keep an eye on the chat from our control center. And I am flying solo out here. Oh wow. Megan, this is probably just a safe answer, but my favorite is definitely the animals. That is my favorite part of the Animal Kingdom. Hey, Kirantos. PB&J, good to see you. Oh, I just know that at this time of day it's going to be harder to see a lot of the bats there and they're going to be sleeping. So I was like, let's go see if we can find the tiger. Sorry, likes to focus on the fence there. Come on. I know you see him. There you go.
Look at this video.
I'm not sure if that's backside or not. He's ready to go backstage though. He's like, hey, it's hot out here. Someone let me...
Leave the stroller. Come up here.
Oh, sorry about that, everybody. Just trying to read something. Let's get back here. There he is. Come down this way. Beautiful tiger. Look at those stripes. Let's go see if we can continue to see him down in front of the glass down here. So we would have passed this one already. Well, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Just as a reminder, I am not alone. Monica is operating things from the control center. Let's check out over here. Oh yeah, there he is.
I don't provide any direct care to the animals, but I get to do a lot of the education programming and
Oh, is he? He was like, you know, I appreciate my privacy, guys. Just, I'm gonna go right in front of the window for it. Excuse me. Is he going up along the bushes there? Yeah.
I get to help everybody. She's got a trail. We have, look at the tigers that are in our care. Since they're solitary animals, they're always in their own habitat. We have 6 animals. So, well, they go all of them.
Oh, is this Baxo's mom?
4 instead of all 6. For the most part, they're going to a habitat every day. And so after they've been seen in the wild, they would smell that other tigers are in their territory, but they're not shared as space. So they, one will walk the path and the other smells it and will walk the path. So when we have 3 tigers every day trucking the same path, they dig up the grass well. They all have like their own.
Well, that's awesome, Rosalind. Thank you for letting us know.
They're all different.
8 p.m. is a great hour for Animal Kingdom. Finally, the sun is setting. You get to see the Tree of Life start to glow. It's really cool. Sorry, guys, we're 10 or 15 times zoom right now, and it's a little finicky when it gets that far in zoom. Okay, so she headed back to the other side there. Let's continue on and see if we can see the other tigers. Because like the kind cast member was saying, tigers are solitary creatures, so they have them in different enclosures because they prefer it that way. Is that a water buffalo up there? Looks like a water buffalo. Just walking by. water buffalo there. Chowing down on some lunch, late lunch there. Let's see. Whoop. Oh, hi guys. Thank you, Gimbal. Let's see if we can get it working again. There we go. And right after Monica said great views. There we go. Alright, just taking a look at wait times. Shoo. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's do... Okay, it's good to know. That's a good question, Debbie. We're putting together the next poll, and you guys will be able to vote in that before I get to the end of this animal trail, so we know where we're heading next. Excuse me. Let me grab some water here as well. Let you guys enjoy the Mighty Puff. Yes, the Tree of Life Awakenings is absolutely beautiful, and I 100% Andrew. Oh, was it a water bug, not a buffalo? That makes sense. All right. Glad I packed 2 waters today. All right. Let's proceed, everybody. Onward. Let's bring this down, fix the gimbal. There we go. Excellent. I see a large crowd forming over here, which means to me that there are some tigers to see. Look at that crowd. I see a lot of excitement.
So these guys are one of the smaller types of tigers. A lot of times, like other tigers are gonna be, most of the time, most tigers are gonna be bigger than he is. But there's 2 mountain tigers that are smaller.
There he is. The poll is live, everybody. Oh, it's okay. Finding Nemo and Park Hop. Gotcha. Monica's like, come on, guys. Is that Baxo back there, or is that? Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Okay. Baxo was doing some training.
Oh, good. Is he doing all right?
Yeah, no, it's just all voluntary. He was just, get into practice, make sure he does his desired behaviors.
Good. And the last exhibit, that was Mom, right?
That was Mom.
Cool.
Yes, we're gonna go in the bus.
Thank you.
He is. He's walking around. The last time I saw, he kind of went over to this little area. We can walk him back that way. Bye.
Hey there, Florida Feeling. Good to see you. Yeah, he's just around the corner right over here. He'll probably make his way over here in just a moment. And like the kind cast member was saying, this is a Sumatran tiger, which is one of the smallest tigers in the world. He in particular is quite small. Debbie, we just did Expedition Everest in our mountain challenge, and we found that we actually had a really hard time keeping signal on that ride, so we're still trying to figure that out. He is quite a bit bigger than Mom. You can see he's panting a little bit because he's like, you know, it's a hot day. Gotta regulate that temperature a little bit more. Josh Hart, good to see you. Alright, let's head this way. Andrew's like, if you make a dinner reservation at Sanaa at 5 or 6, you can see a ton of animals. It's their feeding time, and the restaurant is beautiful. That's awesome. That is a big kitty cat, Josh R. Paul DeCon was hoping for Everest. I mean, we can take you guys on Everest. The only issue is most of the ride doesn't come through, unfortunately. It was rather upsetting last time we did it because we want you guys to be able to enjoy it. What we might end up doing sometime soon is filming it, so that if we run into that issue again, what we can do is play the video for you guys so you can enjoy it still. But at this point in time, unfortunately, if we lose signal on the ride, you might see bits and pieces, but yeah. Let's proceed. Oh, actually, we go through the red pavilion. Ah, right. This is the aviary. There it goes. Whew. Welcome to the aviary, everybody. We're here with the birds, everybody. Monica's at the control tower, control center today. She is operating the poles and keeping everything in order, everybody. Let's see if the gimbal wants to... Gimbal's struggling a little bit here, but... Oh, hi there, miss. Let's see. Can I get the gimbal to work again? Ooh. There are some pretty colors on that one. Like that one's Mohawk. Rock on, little bird, rock on. Oh, that one's like, nope, this is my area.
I'm trying to, yeah. Are all the nests? Yeah, there's piles of nests. Yeah, they're piles. I felt it.
But don't forget, guys, this is a park hopping choose our adventure. We'll probably be moving on to another park here soon. And when we do, there are plenty of adventures ahead, guys. Lots of really cool rides to see and lots of really cool rides to do. Shows as well. Looking forward to all of it with you guys. It is only 4:45. I think the latest park is open until 10:30 or 11 tonight. We have many hours left in the day. Lots of time to do a lot of cool things. Hey Theo, good to see you. Welcome in. The bread service it's on. Ooh. I bet these birds would like it too. Oh, hey little guy. Poll is currently live and there's plenty of time. Make sure you guys are getting your votes in either on the right side or down below, depending on what platform you are watching on right now. Everyone who can access the chat can also access the polls. There's nothing special that you have to do. I think you just need a YouTube account. So guys, if you have not yet voted in one of those polls, please consider doing so. It will help to decide what we're doing next. Well, thank you so much, Energy, for the tulips. We appreciate that very much. Welcome. Oh, there's a pretty one right up there. Let's see if I can show him. There it is. I hear some gentle cooing, but I can't tell where from. Yes, absolutely. Pre-COVID, they used to have a tour of Boma and Chico, and they'd give you samples, which included the bread and dips. So that's really cool. I did not know that. Guys, make sure you get your votes in. The poll will be closing very soon. We intend to close the poll by the time I finish this animal trail. Alright guys, that was the aviary. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. Hi guys. Oh, hang on everybody.
Thanks a lot.
You good?
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Alright. I know it's tough to get strollers through those. Well, thank you so much guys. Appreciate it. Absolutely. Make sure you guys are getting your votes in. That was a free tour at Jambu? What? That's so cool. I hope they bring back a lot of the opportunities and a lot of the different experiences that they offered before COVID. I mean, I understand why some can't come back, but that would be a really cool one to have back. Alright guys, I thought there was more to the trail, and I was mistaken. That was the end of the Maharaja Jungle Trek. So guys, get your final votes in the poll. It will be closing shortly. And then that will dictate where we're heading next. I'll go ahead and start walking this direction. Oh, that is now where I want to go. That's the rapid ride, isn't it? I would love to do that because it's very hot, but I don't want to get the equipment wet and stuff like that for another 6 hours. We still have stream left, so I'm going to avoid that one for now. There's still opportunities to get, park hop. Okay. We'll have to put up another poll then to decide which park we're heading to next while I make my way out of Animal Kingdom, everybody. Are we going to go to Hollywood Studios, EPCOT, or Magic Kingdom? That's entirely up to you guys. And then what rides we do are up to you as well. So I'm going to head for the buses at the front of the park. We're going to use entirely Disney transportation to get from one place to the other. And I will just have to make my way back to Animal Kingdom at the end of the night. But that is fine. Let's make our way to the front of the park, to the buses. And let's see what park we're heading to next, everybody. Monica's going to put together that poll, and you guys will be able to vote on which park we head to next. It was a close vote. That's good to know. I'm glad that you guys are participating in the polls. Make sure your voice gets heard. Even though the Nemo show didn't win this time, we will certainly do that again soon. I do enjoy the Nemo show. It's quite cute. Plus, it's a great way to get out of the sun. But, well, this might be a good timing, depending on whether or not we're about to get a little bit of rain, because we're getting a lot more wind right now, which usually precedes a storm. So, Animal Kingdom's usually not the park you want to be in for a storm like that, but let's head out and see where we're heading. Paul DeCon says vote for Hollywood Studios so we can save EPCOT and Magic Kingdom for fireworks. So that is a strategy, 100%. And because I am a single person in the park today, my better half is at home today, I can take advantage of any kind of single rider lines as well. So, heading back to Discovery Island, heading to the front of the park. New poll is live. Thank you so much, Monica. Guys, take a look at your chat either on the right or down below, depending on the platform you are watching on, and vote in that poll. Let me know. Let us know. Where are we going to go next? The possibilities are endless, guys. Well, not really. There's like 4 possible parks to be in. So, go ahead, pick your park, and let's head that direction, guys. Do you want to go to Hollywood Studios with Star Wars and Toy Story and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway and Tower of Terror? Do you want to go to Magic Kingdom with Haunted Mansion and Thunder Mountain and Splash, well, not Splash, excuse me, Tiana's Bayou Adventure? All sorts of fun experiences there at each of the parks, really. Epcot as well. You've got Ratatouille, you've got Frozen, you've got Three Caballeros, Grand Fiesta Tour. All sorts of cute and fun things there at Epcot as well. If you want to continue the animal theme, that might be a good option because they have one of the largest aquariums in the world at Epcot as well. And yes, guys, and always hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. That's crazy. 2 sightings of this prehistoric flightless bird. Yes, and Living with the Land is at Epcot as well. Spaceship Earth. And then Tower of Terror is at Hollywood Studios. There's a lot of options, guys. Just make sure you're voting in that poll so we head where you want to go next. Welcome in, Sabrina.
That's actually right. It's not right. But you don't.
Kevin's a girl? Alright. We are proceeding back to the front of the park, everybody. Heading for our next park. If you want to decide what park that is, make sure you're voting in that poll. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. We are the Weekly Hop. We are Eric and Monica. My better half, Monica, is operating from the control center today. She's doing all the polls and monitoring the chat, everybody, making sure the stream is healthy. So we really appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Please consider subscribing. We'd love to be able to bring you along again in the future. We like to live stream from the Disney parks, but also from other occasions here in Central Florida. We've done IndyCar races. We have done Universal, Halloween Horror Nights, Christmas parties, Halloween parties, all sorts of things, guys. Whew. Veronica, hello. You guys want to get me on tower? My goodness. Welcome in, everybody. This is our Choose Our Adventure stream. We do these every Sunday where you get to decide what we're doing throughout the day. they aren't always going to be park hopper streams. So there are times that we'll be like, all right, we're going to be in Magic Kingdom for the entire day. We're going to be in Hollywood Studios the entire day, EPCOT the entire day, or Animal Kingdom for the entire day. In which case, you'll have a lot more time to vote for all of your favorite attractions in those streams. Today in particular, though, got upgraded to a park hopper special. So we're also giving you guys the option to park hop. In a lot of these polls, we're just making sure that if you guys are done with the park, we can move on to the next one. Rebellion, hello. No, so Flight of Passage had a very long wait, and I technically have not yet done Flight of Passage, and would really like to do it for the first time when Monica is here. So, did not do Flight of Passage today, but hopefully sometime soon. Now, we are inching closer and closer to 10,000 subscribers, and we have promised for a very long time that at 10,000 subscribers, there's like a whole extra land in Animal Kingdom when we made this promise. But at 10,000 subscribers, we will do every single thing in Animal Kingdom in a day. So, you will definitely see us on Flight of Passage that day, which is coming very soon because we are inching ever so closer to 10,000 subscribers, guys. It was so much fun. I look forward to it. Because I love Soarin', and I love like Tron and things like that, so like the idea of being on the back of a dragon, it's really cool. Matter of fact, let's take a peek. We are at 9,658 subscribers, guys. If you have not yet subscribed, please consider doing so. We are so close to 9,700. And then we're just a few hundred away from finishing out at that point. Donald and Daisy are back out here. That's awesome. All right. Megan, the mayor is absolutely correct. Disney live streams are wonderful because you can experience Disney without having to pay. But on top of that, your feet also don't have to pay. You don't have to experience the heat or the crowds or the miles and miles that you will walk in the course of a day. So, I totally understand the mayor's perspective, and in fact, before we started live streaming, we were viewers ourselves, and yeah, we enjoyed that aspect of it as well. Doggy dog. Oh, so pretty. Jay Spencer, thank you so much for gifting a park hopper, or my goodness gracious, I'm doing it all over today, guys. Thank you so much for gifting a membership, Jay Spencer. We really appreciate that. To Nick Karim. I can read. Nick, we hope you enjoyed the membership. Keep in mind, we have members-only live streams on Fridays. That is our off-the-record lounge, so we look forward to having you in one of those, or all of those for the next month. You also get access to some exclusive emojis there in chat if you'd like to partake in that as well. We hope you enjoy that, and thank you again so much, Jay Spencer. I usually mean to turn that around, but let's see. Thank you so much for that gifted membership, Jay Spencer. We really appreciate that. We're heading out of Animal Kingdom now, guys. Make sure you're getting your votes in the poll. Once again, that's either on the right side or down below, depending on what platform you're watching on. Well, not platform, because it's YouTube either way, but whether you're watching on a different device. Device is what I should be saying. So I'm heading to the buses right now. As soon as the poll is closed, I will know which park we're heading to next. I will get on that bus, and we'll go that way. So, thank you so much for being here, everybody. We really appreciate each and every one of you. We are the Weekly Hop. If you have not yet subscribed, we'd love to have you along with us in the future. Let's go find out what park we're going to next. So yes, guys, once again, those options are EPCOT, Hollywood Studios, or Magic Kingdom. What park are we heading to next? Ooh, and I need to charge because we're already at 50% battery life after 2 hours. It's a hot day. So yes, guys, make sure you're getting your votes in. Monica's going to be closing that poll soon if she hasn't already, so head right on over there. I'm aiming for those trash cans over there on the left of the bus information. I'll stop by the bus information for half a second just to see what stops I need to be aiming for. And then I'm going to drink some water, and we'll probably close the poll, and I'll head towards that park. Hollywood Studios is currently in the lead. Interesting. All right. Hollywood Studios is gate number 1 on the left. EPCOT is gate number 2, and Magic Kingdom is gate number 3. They're all on the left. So I'm going to come over here to the trash can, set you guys down for just a moment, drink some water here. It's very important to stay hydrated, especially on a hot day like today. Jay Spencer says, I did my daily 3-mile walk today at my local amusement park because they had their opening weekend and I was picking up my season pass. That's so cool, Jay Spencer. Thank you so much, Heather. Yes, it is very important to stay hydrated. I'm doing my absolute best. All right.
At this time, if you or a member of your party has not already begun that boarding process, if you have not already crossed over that yellow line, no further boarding at this time. Once more, if you guys have not already crossed over that yellow line, no further boarding. Please remain all the way behind that yellow line until my sister train comes and the lane is completely stopped. No further boarding at this time.
That is one water down. All right. Did I leave that open?
Sit back and relax because driver, we are here.
All right, guys, we're going to close that poll, and we're going to see where we're heading next. Oh, Monica says check my phone. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Not a problem. All right, guys. The poll is closed. All right. Poll is closed, and the result is, drum roll please. Either way, I need to walk this way. It's either going to be 1, 2, or 3. Let me see if I can use this. Hollywood Studios. All right, guys, let's head for Hollywood Studios. And James Wilkerson, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Weekly Hop. We're heading for Hollywood Studios next, everybody. For Star Wars, for Toy Story, for Mickey and Minnie, for Tower of Terror, whatever it is you guys want to do, let's head that direction. A brand new car. Check under your seats, everybody. No, there's no car under there, but when's the last time you cleaned under that seat? No. Starberry's like, I'm sorry, I failed you, EPCOT. Hey, Starberry, the polls are not done yet. We could easily go to Hollywood Studios, do one ride, and then you guys could tell me to turn right back around, take the Skyliner, and go to EPCOT. So, the options are there. We have plenty of hours left in the day. We could very well be sitting on Living with the Land here shortly. So, I have to do Tower of Terror now, says Veronica. And just like, let's conga! Good evening, Timothy. Good to see you. Guys, you can almost kind of see how hot it is. That's crazy. Is the new Muppets ride open yet? So Rebellion Aunt, I believe that cast member previews might have begun for that, but I believe our previews as annual pass holders, those don't begin until this coming weekend. So we still have several days left. I think they start on Friday or Saturday. So stay tuned. We'll make sure that we are a part of one of those previews shortly, because we'd really like to ride. What's the weather like up here? That's a good question. Hot. It is, according to my phone, 94, feels like 98 degrees Fahrenheit in Bay Lake. I feel like I must have just missed the Hollywood bus. I'm the only one going this way. We're going to Hollywood Studios, Timothy. Hello, Timothy. Hello, Timothy's aunt. And anyone else who's at Timothy's aunt's house. Andrew saw a clip of the Muppets on the ride. It's very cute. I look forward to it. I'm glad that they're honoring a bit of the original Muppet Show as well with it. So, alright guys, let's put you down for a moment. I'm going to get a hold of the charging cable. Get you guys plugged in while we're on the bus here. Oh. Through the rubber band here as well. Patriot USA, I'm not really sure how many steps we do in a stream. It is in the thousands. We did just do multiple trips around Animal Kingdom, but I am not wearing any kind of smartwatch or anything that would tell me that, so I'm really not sure. A lot. I mean, if we just walk around World Showcase in EPCOT, I believe Chef Davis pointed out the other day that that is 1.2 miles alone. So, we did quite a few. Oh, thank you so much, Plymouth Rock. Good to see you. We appreciate you guys. So that is not our diner. Well, thanks so much, Timothy. We appreciate that. Yes, guys, I am solo today. My better half is operating the stream remotely. She is operating and starting and ending all of the polls here as well. So she's kind of guiding the stream along, making sure that everything is going smoothly. We spent the first 2 hours here at Animal Kingdom. We did the safari, we did one of the trails here. We saw a lot of characters, a lot of animals. It has been a good day so far, so we're heading to Hollywood Studios next, which is the next park that you guys voted for. This is our Choose Our Adventure stream, so we're going to have another poll up very soon. We'll have that up for the bus ride. As soon as the bus ride is over, I'll know where I'm heading next. That is also not our demo. Okay. So, just waiting for a bus right now, and then we'll be heading for Hollywood Studios. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't know us, we are The Weekly Hub. I am Eric. My better half's name is Monica. We go live 3 times a week at least. Sundays and Thursdays at 6 p.m. Tuesdays at noon for Pin Drop Tuesday. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. We do random other streams sprinkled in. If we get a reservation for House Holder Preview, different things like that, we'll bring you guys along as well. Or maybe we'll just randomly show up at the Grand Prix in St. Petersburg. All sorts of wonderful things here in Central Florida to show you guys, and I'm glad to bring you along. Let's turn it back around. If you haven't already done so, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you with us again in the future. Please hit that like button. We'd really appreciate it. Let's turn it around. There we go. So that one's heading for Port Orleans Riverside, Pluto bus. All Star Sports. Kerchow. Oh, my chat is way behind. We're getting caught up here. That was a cool bus ride, absolutely. A Muppets Track This Dark Ride. That's the Muppet Show backstage with 4D elements like Muppet Vision and stuff. That would be really cool. Absolutely. Makoto, welcome in. Good to see you. Heather says the AC in the bus feels so good on hot days. It does. I really hope it's a nicely air-conditioned bus that we get here in a moment. Let's see. None of the buses for EPCOT, Magic Kingdom, or Hollywood Studios have shown up just yet. I do see one for EPCOT rolling up, which means we should be seeing one for Hollywood Studios very soon as well. So while we're waiting, guys, let me go ahead and ask you all. Let's do, welcome world travelers, EPCOT, just reminding me, let's do a quick roll call, everybody. Where are you watching from today? You can be as specific or unspecific as you'd like. Just let us know. Are you watching from planet Earth? Or are you watching from a very specific city or town? Just let us know. Where are you watching from, everybody? So that is the EPCOT bus right there. Here comes Animal Kingdom Live. Mama. Yeah, guys, I will kick it off here. I am streaming from Animal Kingdom bus stop here in technically Osceola County, Florida, just outside of Orlando. And I'm thankful you're all here. Here comes All-Star Music. Oh, that's a Dalmatian rabbit. That's cool. Steve A. Reno is watching from the LA area. Nice. How's the weather out there today, Steve? Megan's watching from northern Illinois. Good to see you, Megan. Thank you so much for being here. Tom is from the Chicago area. You guys might not be far from one another. Very cool. Thank you, Tom. Heather's watching from Ann Arbor, Michigan. Very cool. Starberries in Argentina. Nice. Zori is watching from Zori's bed in Illinois. Sabrina Flores is watching from South Carolina. Woo. Mike Desi is in Deer Park in Long Island in New York. Patriotism is watching from Alabama. Trinity Night Angel from Fort Worth. Oh, okay. Lori Cassidy is watching from Boring, New Jersey. There's nothing boring about New Jersey. Jay Spencer is watching from Southern New Hampshire. Rosalind from Long Island, New York. Andy, good to see you. I've got biceps to spare. Welcome in. Trinity Night Angel is watching from the state of Texas. Chuck Berry is watching from Mobile, Alabama. It's an awesome name. And yes, guys, if you're just coming in, we had just asked for a roll call, so let us know where you're watching from today. Carpoodle, good to see you, Carpoodle, from Cox's Creek, New York. And he's watching from Buckhead, Georgia. Steve says it's 69 degrees Fahrenheit, but feels like 76 in the Los Angeles area. Steve, I am so jealous right now. I bet your humidity is low and everything. Okay, here comes Hollywood, everybody. Now, you can hear that kind of ringing noise from the EPCOT bus. I'm assuming the Hollywood one will do that as well. So once it has parts, I might mute it for just a moment. We will do that just to protect your eardrums because it can be very, very loud. Baker and Honeydew are watching from our computer. That's awesome, guys. All right. What's our Hollywood bus today? Ooh, we've got Guardians as our Hollywood bus. What? That's awesome. All right. Hello, hello. Thank you. Oh, it feels nice in here, guys. Let's see. I'm just gonna hang out right here. This is our dyno. And we'll be taking this bus all the way over to Hollywood Studios. We should have another poll going up very soon. And in that poll, we'll be able to decide what ride we're going to be riding when we get to Hollywood Studios, everybody. Guardians are up on the bus. We're officially traveling in style, right? Stacey Thompson, good to see you watching from Idaho. Nice. Wanderlust Diaries is watching from the Bermuda Triangle. I'm amazed you guys get service up there. You ever do any scuba diving, Wanderlust Diaries? I feel like that'd be a really cool place to do it. Trinity 9 Angel says it's 86 here in Fort Worth. Feels like 92 with 65% humidity. Oh, goodness, Trinity. Stay hydrated. That's awesome, Titanic. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Monica's like, I'm watching from the control center. Now guys, as we travel on the bus, the signal is not always the greatest, so bear with us. We are going to be moving between two different Disney parks, and we will get you back as soon as possible if we lose you. Just keep an eye on your live indicator, make sure that it is red, and if it turns gray, just go ahead and refresh. It'll bring you back live with us if we were to lose signal. Titanic says I'm a Texan. Nice. Good to see you, Titanic. Thank you for watching from Texas. And Stream Elements is putting out that this is a park hopper choose our adventure. It absolutely is. We can go anywhere today. Where do you guys want us to hop next? Make sure you're keeping an eye out for that poll. Monica's going to be putting it out either on the right or on the bottom if she hasn't already. Dictating what ride we're going to be riding when we get to Hollywood Studios. A lot of these have a lot to do with wait times and other logistical options going on. If it's a low wait time and doesn't require something special like Baby Yoda mode or something else like that, it's quite possible it will pop up in the polls. I am ill-equipped for Baby Yoda mode today because hopping between different parks requires me to basically empty my backpack as I walk through security, and just the less I carry, the better. So, Selma, Alabama, Patriotism USA, thank you so much for being here. We are heading for Hollywood Studios, everybody. Welcome back, Brian. Good to see you. Probably gonna wait here just a few more minutes. See if any other guests want to hop on the bus. Kelly Snyder's asking, can we go to Magic Kingdom? We certainly can. It certainly might be an option here shortly. So keep an eye on the polls. I mean, like, we certainly might end up at Magic Kingdom today. But for right now, we're heading for Hollywood Studios. Don't forget, also, at the end of the night, you guys are going to be able to vote on the nighttime spectacular that you want to see to end the stream. So that could be Fantasmic, that could be Luminous, the Symphony of Us at EPCOT, that could be Happily Ever After over at Magic Kingdom. So options are varied throughout the day. We still have several hours before that. So, oh, okay, that's down now. Gotcha. Yes. Okay. Monica will have that pull up very soon. Yeah, Titanic. If we hop from Hollywood Studios to EPCOT next, we'll be taking the Skyliner to do so. And if we hop from EPCOT to Magic Kingdom, we'll be taking the monorail. Now, if we hop from Hollywood to Magic, we'll take the bus again because that is the quickest route. But you only have the option of the bus from Animal Kingdom. I have to imagine that it would be Chuck Berry, 100%. I agree. Stacy Thompson is excited for Studios. That's awesome. Andrew says, I think it's tiring, Aaron. Stay for Fantasmic. Whatever you do over there. Well, thank you so much. I look forward to wherever you guys take me. We are almost 2.5 hours into our Choose Our Adventures live stream here, guys. Doing just fine. We're heading for Hollywood Studios now. Let's go. Roslin's like, okay, boss, let's go. The new poll is now live, everybody. What ride do you want to go to when we get to Hollywood Studios? Oh, and there's also shows, too. There's the villain show and stuff we could do at Hollywood later on as well. So we've got Smuggler's Run, we've got Rise of the Resistance, and we've got Tower of Terror. Make sure you're getting your votes in. It's probably either on the right side or down below, depending on the streaming device you are watching on, whether it's a phone, a TV, or tablet, or laptop, or computer, whatever it is. Absolutely, Titanic. It's one of the greatest means of transportation and connects two of the most beautiful parks at night, so 100% worth it. So Christina, the Tower of Terror here in Hollywood Studios, Walt Disney World, is not the Guardians of the Galaxy ride. It is actually still themed to the Twilight Zone. Oh, Megan, you'll be fine. It's a lot of fun. That is. Happy Sunday, Spawn from the Stars. Good to see you. And guys, if you're just coming in, we're heading for Hollywood Studios from Animal Kingdom. We had an amazing safari. Got to see a lot of really cool animals on the Maharaja Jungle Trek. Saw a lot of characters throughout the day here at Animal Kingdom, and now we're heading for Hollywood Studios. The next poll is up for you guys to decide what ride we're going to do first when we get into Hollywood. That is totally up to you guys. Well, thank you guys for being here. Method. I quite like the Skyliner as well. The monorail is wonderful. There's also the boats. The boat service is very cool. Go for it, Titanic. Andrew's like, we need bus songs. 100 bottles of beer and 100 bottles of beer. of the times are a little long, but overall not too bad. I think the heat and the threat of thunderstorms have been keeping people away today. So it's a little quieter than a typical Sunday, which is very nice. We should be able to do a lot of things today. Trinity, you've never been on Tower of Terror, but you're taking your grandkids in December. You're telling me I have to ride. Oh, dear Trinity. So, there are handles to hold on to. You are in a seatbelt, so you're not going anywhere. It is a feeling of weightlessness, which is honestly a lot of fun. And it's over before you know it. It's such a quick ride. So, if you're worried at all, don't be. I have seen so many little ones just so excited. I've seen folks in all sorts of age groups riding Tower of Terror and enjoying it to the max. So it's a ride that's really hard not to like giggle on, you know? But among the other options in that pool, guys, we also have Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. That was a really cool ride. It is a simulator. Basically, you're in a giant CD, in a CD changer, if you're familiar with those are, while you're on a simulator where you're flying the Millennium Falcon. And then you've got Rise of the Resistance as well, which is arguably Disney's most technologically advanced ride. You've got trackless ride technology. You've got cast members who really get into it. You've got multiple pre-shows that do multiple things in very cool ways, all sorts of animatronics, and also a small drop tower in that as well. Thank you so much, Vicar and Honeydew. I sometimes forget that you guys get record of that. Yes, we did 11 rides on Tower of Terror in a day. Here we checked 11 pin boards. Had one magic moment. Our average queue wait time was 50 minutes across 10 of those 11 rides because one of them we did not have to wait for, and that was the magic moment there. Our longest wait time was 86 minutes. The shortest was 28. Test Track 3.0 is also very impressive, Titanic. That is the fastest attraction in Walt Disney World, reaching speeds of up to 65 miles an hour. You accelerate rather quickly from marginal speed up to that 65 as well, so that is pretty fun. Look forward to riding it for the first time with Monica soon. Trinity, if you can do Everest, you can do Tower all day long. Guardians, so I mean, if you can do those, Rock and Roller Coaster is arguably one of the most... I don't know. I'm still a little nervous to ride Rock and Roller Coaster when it reopens with the Muppets. Even though I've done things like Velocicoaster and other more advanced roller coasters like that as well. So the fact that you can do those 100%, you're going to nail Tower of Terror. It is not a problem at all. You're going to have a lot of fun. Might time travel if we go 88. 100% Jay Spencer. Does anyone else do like a major part of the driving in their life, and then like when you sit as a passenger, it is an alien experience? you're always like reaching for the gas pedal or the brake pedal and it's not there. You're just like, it feels so odd. Keep an eye on your live indicators. If they are red, you are live with me in real time. At most, I think 20 seconds delayed or something. But if it is gray, you are sometime in the past. So just go ahead and Beaker and Honeydew, that's got to be so much scarier. Right, Megan? Yes, Monica, thank you. Just make sure your live indicator where it says live on the video, it is got a red dot next to it. If it is a gray dot instead, you are in the past. And if you're not sure how to refresh, just try closing the live stream and coming back right back in, and it should automatically refresh for you. Stretching out the ankles before we race into Hollywood Studios. Make sure you guys are getting your final votes into that poll to decide what we're going to be going to do first when we get into Hollywood Studios. That poll will close as soon as we are through security. For security, Monica, I don't think we'll put up the Be Right Back today. I think I will probably just pause the stream for a little bit. I'll close the app, put you guys in the pocket, and then thank you so much, man. And then get you guys going again on the other side of security. So let's get over there to security so that we can get into Hollywood Studios. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. I can actually talk again because I was trying to keep it real quiet, be respectful of the other people on the bus. Jay Spencer says, my heart is telling me I need to plan a trip to Disney. My wallet is telling me that I can't. I respect that, Jay Spencer. We hope that you feel like you are here with us every time that we live stream. That is the goal, because not everyone can make it out to Disney. We totally get that. The Skyliner is cruising by. Megan says, my dad and I are going on the Disney Treasure next year, and he keeps asking, are you sure we can't just do the parks? He absolutely hates being on the water. Oh no, the mayor. The Disney cruise is, well, it looks like a lot of fun, I should say. It seems a lot more relaxing than the parks, which is very nice as well. I'm sure the mayor's gonna like it. Titanic, how long until your next trip? Will do, honey. Those clouds are quite something today. You can see the tower over there in the distance. All right, guys. Welcome back, Ryan. We are here at Hollywood Studios, everybody. Coming up on security, in which case we'll briefly pause the stream. It might look kind of funny. Probably going to have like a loading thing going on. That's all right. We will get you guys back live on the other side of security. We just want to be respectful to Disney security, and they tend to prefer you not to film that part of the Disney experience, which we totally understand. So we will respect that. We'll pause the stream as we go through security and get you back on the other side. And then we will close the poll and go do whatever attraction it is that you guys have voted for. Hopefully wait times respect your wishes. So I think one of the wait times kind of jumped up a little bit there. That's unfortunate. That's a pretty good tip there, Trinity. Thank you. Yeah, there is no AC on the gondolas, guys, but there are very large vents that push in air very efficiently as you're moving. The unfortunate thing is when those gondolas stop and it's a very hot day, it can get quite toasty in those. I will say that when it is moving, it is very effectively pushing air in and out, and you don't, I mean, it's a pretty comfortable experience overall. However, when it does stop, it does get uncomfortable rather quickly. So, do keep that in mind if you are taking the Skyliner gondolas between EPCOT and Hollywood Studios or any of the resorts on the Skyliner track. But there are also times that, like, the monorail may have the AC out or something else like that. So, it's just always something to consider when you're using transportation. Always make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Yes, guys, please make sure you're voting for that next ride in the poll. The poll should either be on your right or down below, depending on what device you're watching from. I'm walking up to security now, so I will be pausing the stream momentarily as I go through it. So guys, thank you so much for being here. We'll see you in just a few minutes on the other side of security. And then we'll go do whatever it is that you have voted for. All right. Hold on, everybody. We'll see you in a few minutes. All right, guys, we should be back. Nice. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios, everybody. We'll be closing that poll shortly, so I know where I'm going next. Thank you so much for sticking with us. Sorry for that delay. I just had to dig everything out of the bag, unplug the phone, put the cord away, pull out the battery pack, pull out the umbrella, hold it all in kind of a funny way that makes security always look at me kind of funny, and then made it through. Swango, go, welcome, and good to see you. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios, everybody. The poll is closed. Okay, we're heading for Tower. Let's go to Tower of Terror, everybody. A close poll. Wow, you guys are really divided today. That's awesome. A lot of differing opinions, which means we're going to be doing a lot of different things today. Swango, I could not help but read that in Fat Albert's voice. Hey. Welcome, everybody, to Hollywood Studios. The shade and the breeze feel fantastic today. Thank goodness, because it was hot at Animal Kingdom. And it's like, and you get a tower. And you get a tower. Everybody check underneath your seats. It's a Tower of Terror. So we are making our way over to Tower of Terror, everybody. Lots of folks here in Hollywood Studios today. This is the Trolley Car Cafe. This is the Starbucks location here at Hollywood Studios. Now, I appear to have lost visibility on whether or not there are folks with us today. I mean, I can see your chat, so I know you're here. Hello, everybody. But like, I can't like otherwise see. And I also can't see whether or not I am transmitting out or back because the app doesn't like to show me that for some reason sometimes. So right now, we're going in blind. Just keep an eye on your live indicators, everybody. If it is red, you are live with us. If it is gray, you are sometime in the past. I will do my best to get you back if we lose you, but it's hard to tell. So we're heading for Tower of Terror, everybody. I think that's a pretty long wait that I'm seeing. Yeah, we might be able to do some pin trading after that, sure. While we wait in Tower of Terror's queue, we'll probably go ahead and get another poll up shortly, guys. So if you haven't had a chance to vote in a poll, or if you want to vote on the next one to decide what we're doing next, please make sure you keep an eye out for that. But for right now, we're heading for Tower of Terror.
Has so much energy all the time.
Post Tower of Terror Joffrey's incoming. I mean, it does sound pretty refreshing. All right, shaking Jamaican. Oh dear. I don't see a queue out in this part of the wait, so that is good. If there's no line out here in the extended queue, that's doing pretty good. It is saying a 45-minute wait. We'll see how accurate that is. But yes, guys, if you are new here, welcome to Choose Our Adventure. This is the weekly hop, and I did that backwards. Welcome to the weekly hop. This is our Choose Our Adventure stream. We do this every Sunday, where you guys get to vote in the polls to dictate what we're doing next throughout our Disney day. This is a park hopper specialty. You guys upgraded it during our last Disney Quest. So you hit a certain milestone, and we agreed to upgrade this and start at 3 p.m. instead of our usual 6 p.m. Did the wait time just go up? Yeah, well, we'll see how this goes. Thank you for looking out, Small. Go, go, go. Oh, they've got the misters running today because it's a hot one. Look at that. Never a good sign when you see a lot of folks leaving the queue there. But oh, this is Tiana's Adventure Bayou. Oh, because I say backwards. Yes. Shouldn't be too long from here, guys. Probably about a 25-30 minute wait from this point. So, hey Marty M, good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here. You guys voted for Tower of Terror next, so we're here at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We're gonna go get in an elevator. Just make sure everyone has their Twilight Buddy ready. Oh, it's not even. Is it not even wrapping around this area? It doesn't even go all the way back. Nice. It turns right there. Sweet. Even shorter. Ezra, good to see you. We are at a Disney park. We're at Hollywood Studios. We just got here from Animal Kingdom. And we may visit a couple more parks still yet today, because this is a part of our park hopping Choose Our Adventure stream where you guys vote for everything we do, from park hopping to rides we ride. So it's totally up to you guys what we do throughout the day. Not much further in, then we do a cut back, and then we head back towards Hollywood Tower Hotel. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, I am in parts alone today. Monica is very much still with me, though. She is from the control center today. She is monitoring the chat and making sure that our polls are up and going throughout the day. Those polls are the ones that you guys get to vote in to decide what we do throughout the day. So thank you so much, Monica. Thank you for keeping an eye on the chat and keeping those polls going. Guys, we are here at Hollywood Studios. We could spend the rest of the day here, or we could end up in Magic Kingdom. We could end up in EPCOT. We don't have much more time, so I guess heading back to Animal Kingdom doesn't really make much sense. But we are here in the parks today, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Welcome.
And what's Aspen going to work on?
We will be getting on the Tower of Terror here in a little bit. Just doing my best not to show other guys. You had a Starbucks coffee before Month of Vision. Ooh, Titanic. Did you enjoy it though? Alright, so instead of wrapping all the way around the center area here, they have us going forward, cutting back, and then heading back towards the tower. It should be a shorter wait than normal. We're moving pretty good so far. I am enjoying that fact. Entry queue at 5:49. Thanks so much, Marnie. We appreciate that. Oh, you're a fan? Yeah, it's okay. I also forgot my sunglasses case and an extra pair of socks I forgot because I was worried it was going to be storming a lot today. I did bring the umbrella, which right now has just been kind of a pain because getting it through security can always be fun. And it has not rained at all, so we'll see how it goes. Hey, 1220 Doug, welcome in. That's true, Andrew. We could end up here for Fantasmic tonight, even if we end up in another park. If you guys vote for Fantasmic, we could head back for it. So, Jason, we are here until the park's closed tonight. Absolutely. Daniel, hey, what's up? Good to see you. Swan Go Go Go. You know, Monica and I were talking last night, and I was just going through the polling system with her, and one of the options that I gave her was the slingshot in Old Town Kissimmee, and she looked at me so funny because there's no way I'm not getting on the slingshot in Old Town Kissimmee. It looks like fun, but it's a bit more extreme than I would prefer. No idea how it would hold signal. I think I'd have to Baby Yoda you guys for sure. So welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to drink some water here in a moment when the line seems to stop for a little bit. I'll put you guys down and I will hydrate. If you're watching from someplace that's warm right now, make sure you're hydrating as well. And even if it's cold, keep hydrated, guys. It's very important. Jason is the coolest. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you. But yes, to answer your question, we'll be here until the park's close. And it's totally up to you guys which of the nighttime spectaculars that we go to tonight. So we'll put that up to a poll later on tonight. For now, though, our next poll is going to be what we're going to be doing after Tower of Terror. Hang on, guys. Let's turn you around here. Let's see to that guest. Guest. Fulton, good to see you. Well, you know, there could be a dragon at the end of this Choose Our Adventure 2. That's totally up to you guys. I'm gonna put you down and grab the water. Never mind. Hang on just a moment more. There we go. Okay.
No, you don't go that way. You go this way. That's like this is where we just came from, right? Yeah. Right here.
charger as well. Gonna plug you guys in. Go. Nice. Alright. There we go.
Really fast.
Oh, hello, mistress. Mickey and Minnie's is still down. Oh dear.
Okay.
Swanga says, I miss the old Dungeons and Dragons Choose Your Adventure books. That's kind of what inspired us for these streams. We wanted to pay homage to some of the old Choose Your Adventure games. So that's definitely where that comes from. That dragon already set itself on fire. The one in Disneyland did. The one in Walt Disney World has yet to do that. Hopefully it does not. That would be quite something. Almost see Tower Terror from here. Rose Garden that way, Band Pavilion to the left, and Arboretum. Is that the tree garden? To the left as well. So I do see some lightning lane making their way forward. We're going to cut back the way we just came and make our way back around the roundabout here. Single rider for Tower Terror would absolutely be helpful. I agree, Marty. Maybe Mickey and Minnie's really did run away. So here in about 20 or 30 minutes, guys, we should be on Hollywood Tower of Terror. We really appreciate your patience. Thank you, everybody.
Hold your time, girl.
That's true, 06 Eagle. The single rider is not always open, even in attractions that do have single rider lines. Rosalind's like, coffee. Might want to grab a coffee after this. Deafest Wonka still gives me nightmares. Oh no, Andrew. We continue to scoot forward. Okay. So in the meantime, guys, we already did roll call. Let me ask you, what is your favorite attraction in all of Walt Disney World? Let us know in the chat, what is your favorite attraction in all of Walt Disney World? Gives us a good idea of what we should try to make it to more in the future, because we want to make sure that we are bringing you guys to your favorite stuff whenever we can. So, it's not like a regular poll or anything, but just let us know in the chat. What is your favorite ride in all of Walt Disney World? What is your favorite line? Line simulator. The single rider line at Rise of Resistance is awesome. Maybe we'll take advantage of that today. Do love Rise of the Resistance, it's a lot of fun. Horchata flavor at Starbucks. Ooh, Fulton says Haunted Mansion. Sabrina says hands down Space Mountain. The back route. Andrew says Flight of Passage or Test Track. Megan says Soarin', but specifically Soarin' over California. The one with the orange groves, right? Rise of Resistance is my favorite, says Rosalind. It's certainly one of our favorites, if not our favorite as well, Rosalind. Rise all day, every day, says Swango. We tried that twice. We did Rise all day for 2 days, I want to say 2 years ago now. Haunted Mansion, says Carpo. Haunted Mansion's great classic attraction. Trinity Night Angel says Guardians of the Galaxy. Trinity, if Guardians is your favorite, Tower's got nothing. You're gonna do great on Tower of Terror. Marty says it has always been Pirates. totally understand Pirates of the Caribbean is a classic as well. A wonderful, wonderful ride. One of them is Guardians of the Galaxy, says 06 Equal. It's, a lot of people feel like it is arguably one of the best attractions ever, so I totally understand that. Hey Big Al, good to see you. The Horchata rocks. Good to know. 1220 Doug says Guardians of the Galaxy. Baker 92 said Rise of the Resistance and Soarin'. That's 2 rides, guys. Megan says, I love the smell of the orange groves, right? Yeah, that's the first thing I always hear about with Soarin' over California. People miss about here in Walt Disney World is the fact that you don't get the orange smell anymore. The smell of the orange groves. Monica's like, love Rise of the Resistance, it's my favorite too. Absolutely. Baker 92 coming back with our Rise of the Resistance challenge when we did 16 rides in a day with 2 coffees, 1 cookie, and 1 super secret interrogation. Good to see you, Boo. Welcome in. Jay Spencer says Haunted Mansion is my favorite. There's a lot of Haunted Mansion in here. Haunted Mansion's a great ride. That is true, Victor and Honeydew. There are 2 of you, so that's fair. I guess you guys do get 2 votes. Andrew says tomorrow is a free customization day at Starbucks. Thank you for letting us know, Andrew. Wonderless Diary says living with the land, or maybe Kilimanjaro Safari. The Safari is a great, great attraction. I'm really glad that we were able to start with that today. 1220 Duck, anything as long as it's not at home. You know, there is something to be said for being at home, though. It's really nice to be able to relax at home. Hey, Amber, welcome in. What is Rise's wait time? Alyssa wants to know. Hey, Alyssa. Good to see you, Alyssa Stember. Hey, AJ. Peace. Welcome in. Got you guys charging again because we're at 55% battery life. Gotta try to maintain that. It's not so much that I can charge you, it's that I can keep you at a battery level because it's just too hot. The battery won't accept charge. So we just need to make sure that we're trying to keep you guys at that level so that we can make it through the end of the night. So Big Al, we are in line for the turn around. The Hollywood Tower Hotel's Tower of Terror. We're about to come up on the indoor portion. The line is moving pretty nicely. And the misters are pumping out, so keeping us reasonably cool as well, which is nice. Jay Spencer says Safari is my favorite attraction outside Magic Kingdom. It's a great pick, Jay Spencer. Disney Love, good to see you. Yes, I've already downed technically 2 bottles of water since I started driving to Disney, and I have a 3rd in my bag that I will refill once I need to. Yeah, we're already in the pergolas. It's not been a bad wait at all. No, it's been moving quite nicely despite the lightning lane. Marty took down when we entered the line, so we'll be able to see just how long it actually took. It was quoted as 45 minutes, but I think we're gonna get through this line a lot faster than that. Marty had said that we entered the queue at 5:49 p.m. It is currently 6:03 p.m. So it has been about 14 minutes. Not bad, not bad. What does the single rider line at Rise look like? Listen wants to know. So you kind of go to the entrance of Rise of the Resistance, you hang a right, go around the strollers, and then you kind of go backstage for a little bit, and then boom, you enter the Star Destroyer. You skip quite a bit of the pre-show, but you get on the ride much, much, much faster. Oh, Marty, absolutely. I am unfortunately very well versed with heat. especially this heat. I've been out in the Florida sun for many years. It's something that is ever present, and that we always do a really good job of making sure that we're hydrating to avoid losing too much water. Thank you so much, Tony. We appreciate that. Oh. That's a good question, honey. Okay, Marty's home. Good. Glad to hear it, Marty. We're glad that you are no longer at the hospital. We hope that you stay home and get to go out and do whatever it is you'd like to do throughout the days, and stay away from that hospital. Glad to hear you're back. That's good, Marty. Alright guys, just a little bit longer and we'll be inside of this building, where they're going to split us up into one of two pre-shows, and then we will be heading down into the furnace room, where we again are split between multiple elevators. We'll get on an elevator and we will enjoy Tower of Terror together. So, we are cruising, guys. That dad was having fun. Alyssa, we are in the queue for Tower of Terror here in Hollywood Studios. We should be inside very soon. That's a really good call, Trinity. Wait times versus poster wait times do fluctuate quite a bit, depending on what the goal is. I feel like a lot of it is influenced based on, there's too many people in this side of the park. Well, let's drop the listed wait time over here and just kind of try to spread people out a little bit better. I think there's a lot of that kind of like crowd engineering that goes behind it. The biggest indicator for where or how long certain queues are is once you see the line, where it is in the queue gives you a really good indication. And then the separate factor that affects that the most is how long the lightning lane queue is. What is check-in time? Marty, probably like 10 minutes.
I was not a fan
Okay, let's get on Wi-Fi here.
I think the queue was cooler than that.
Let's see. Connected. Excellent. After 2 p.m. Hello? Thank you.
Enjoy your stay. Hello guys, please keep up moving.
Gonna drop the brightness all the way, guys. Bear with me if I don't respond to you for a little bit. We're just gonna
Face, my friends, all the way forward.
take the stairs.
Move all the way forward. Perfect. Stay behind that yellow line to the flood for me. Keep moving, my friends.
What a change in theme from Animal Kingdom to Tower of Terror, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening for you. Thank you.
Alright, everybody. We're going to file into the pre-show room.
door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Prepare to be ready, out the door to the left.
I always feel like we should ask for extra towels before we get up to our room. Let's see here. Let's reset the exposure a little bit. Alright. Full booth. The grandma was something. Very cupcake. This one and the Haunted Mansion are the ones cast members have to make sure there are plenty of cobwebs in. Michael, welcome in. Hopefully you can hear us now. And thank you for that fun fact, Andrew. We really appreciate it. On top of that, did you guys know that FAA regulations change often enough that the same rule applies for the height of Cinderella Castle? But because FAA regulations actually had it a little bit lower at the time, Cinderella Castle is not quite as tall as Tower of Terror. So because of the fluctuating distances that they had to meet, different buildings are different heights in order to avoid having the flashing lights on top of those buildings. Training Non-Angel says we got turn you guys back around here. What was the Yelp review on this place? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that we'd have to stay in the furnace room. Of course, Michael, we're happy to. 5 stars for an electrifying experience. Sheldon, my better half, Monica, is operating everything from the control room today. She is making sure that all the polls are going and just keeping you guys busy in the chat there today. Woke up just in time, Zoe. That's awesome. We should find another hotel. Yes, Monica is absolutely still here. Guys, it is 6:14. We still have several hours before the nighttime spectacular vote goes up, so we've got plenty of time to ride plenty of other rides or see other shows. Make sure your voices are heard when you vote in those chats and those polls in the chat, guys. And hey, Wonder Rock, good to see you. Alright guys, not too much longer here. So I'm going to hang a left. That tends to go a little faster than the right side. Straight ahead. Keeping an ear out for single riders. Are you guys ready for Tower of Terror? As Monica would usually say, guys, if you're ready for Tower of Terror, let's get some suitcase emojis in the chat. Let's see those suitcases in the chat, guys. If you can get your suitcase emojis in the chat, that'll let us know that you are excited for Tower of Terror. Well, that's a good point. Yes, I want to make sure that I ask for the back. So, we'll do that. Coming in with the suitcases and the lightning. Garvin with the suitcase. Yes, Speaker Nobody, thank you so much. On topic, keeping an eye on your live indicator. Also make sure that your resolution's up to 1440p if you can, because the higher the resolution, the more detail you'll see, and the more it feels like you're here with us. Christine Van Helmer is saying that she doesn't have a suitcase emoji, but we get it anyways. Christine, thank you so much. We know that you are also excited for Tower of Terror. Trinity coming in with the swirls and suitcases as well. Wow, we cruised through this queue, guys. We should be on the next elevator. To load up for Tower of Terror, everybody. Hey, GG, welcome in. Good to see you. Christina found the suitcases. Okay, guys, we're about to get on Twilight Zone Tower of Terror here at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Just one? Can I bug you about the back?
Yeah.
Thank you. Number 5, gotcha. Alright, guys. You always get those feelings, absolutely. Just the sights and sounds in there, they definitely give you those butterfly feelings.
Enjoy your stay.
Let's see, go ahead and turn brightness down.
Once the doors behind me open, I will call you off row by row, starting with row 6 and counting down to row 1. All but luggage, clothes, backpacks, and crossbody bags, you're going to take those off and place those at your feet. As well as any other personal belonging you do not wish to lose, you will hold on to those very tightly. And lastly, once we're sitting in those seats in the elevator, our seatbelts will go left to right and left to right only, making sure there is nothing in between you and that seatbelt.
Your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, con su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan encantados. Imagina sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, mire a sus niños. Gracias.
Row 6, top left. Followed by row 5, top right. Row 4, middle left. Row 3, middle right. Row 2, bottom
Left to right. Cool. 33 minutes. Nice. Not bad at all.
Seatbelts are left to right only. If there's anything in between you and that seatbelt, please remove it now. That includes any bag, purses, or purse straps. My back row, pull these yellow tabs next to your buckles on your right side, please. My friend in the corner over here, pull my yellow tab, please. Thank you very much. My middle row, pull those yellow tabs, please. Perfect, thank you. And let's do my front row, pull those yellow tabs, please. My friend right here, please pull your yellow tab. Cross your legs. My lady right here. Across your legs. Thank you. Everybody pull these up to the sky real high. Perfect, you can put them down. And if you need anything, just
You are the passengers in a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode, the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and went a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. Darkest corner of imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
Oh, going up.
Those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning, something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
No, after happy hour. Oh dear.
Ladies and gentlemen, please gather your belongings and watch your steps as you exit through the elevator doors. We trust your stay at the Hollywood Tower Hotel has been a pleasant one. Please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Sorry guys, let's keep going. Sorry.
After you guys. Alrighty. Getting anything? Thank you so much. Alright. Wow, my sunglasses tried to fly off of my shirt. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We just finished the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. That is what you guys voted for, so that is what we did. Let's see, where are we? Are we on the right side? Yep, I am back there in the back under the underpass. Oh, it's always fun, Jaden. Twilight Zone Tower of Terror is a lot of fun. It really makes you nervous before it actually begins, but it is so much worth it. Alright, guys. So we're going to be putting up a poll in the chat here in just a moment. That will be dictating where we are going next. Monica's working on that poll right now. It should be live in the chat very soon. Whew. That woke me up a little bit. It's nice. It's like a shot of espresso to the system. Amber. It's honestly, I used to think the same. I used to think, oh, there's no way I will ever do that. Why would I do that? But it's so much fun. It really is. There's quite a line for the Joffreys there right now. Alright, let's head further back into the park. Next up, guys, we have multiple options. There are rides and shows all over the park that we could do. So Monica will be putting up a poll here in just a moment with multiple options there. Let me sit you down right here. Turn it around. So yeah, guys, welcome to the Weekly Hop. I'm Eric. My better half, Monica, is working from the control center today, making sure that we have all of the polls and that the stream is healthy and moving forward just fine. We just got off with the Tower of Terror. Thank you so much for voting for that, guys. It was a lot of fun. Really appreciate that. Ooh, Monica's got the next poll up right now. It's going to be for Rise of the Resistance, Smuggler's Run, or Alien Swirling Saucers. So guys, if you have a preference between Rise of the Resistance, Smuggler's Run, or Alien Swirling Saucers, let us know in that poll. It's either on the right or down below, depending on the platform. Well, not into the park here a little bit. We just got off of the Tower of Terror. Again, thank you so much to all the brave souls who rode that with me. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can find a pin board real quick while we wait, while you guys are voting. This will be a quicker poll, I think. So make sure you guys are getting over there to the poll to vote, and we will head that direction next. Want to make sure that we hit as many rides as we can today, hit as many shows as we can today, do all the things. We got to do all the things. We're here in Walt Disney World. We have so many hours. Let's do all the things. The wait times for rides have been pretty nice so far today. Wait time for Tower of Terror was 45 minutes. It only took us 33 minutes. Thank you so much to Trendy and Marty for measuring that for us. We appreciate that. Saucers after happy hour. Oh dear. For those of you who don't know what Andrew's referring to, we had our happy hour stream on Friday where we went to Disney Springs and we went to Martini Hour at Summer House on the Lake. That was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with us there for that. But yeah, no, I can't imagine doing Swirling Saucers or Tower of Terror after happy hour. Guys, if you're new here, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along with us again in the future. And if you haven't already, please hit that like button as well. We'd really appreciate that. Understood. Okay. Let's do that then. Alright guys, we're going to turn you back around. We're going to find a quick pin board. I think I know of one in particular that might be good. And then we'll close out that poll real soon. So make sure you guys are getting your votes in. Let's... But yes, overall guys, just want to say thank you so much and welcome to the Weekly Hop. Good evening, Chris and Christina. Let's turn it back around and let's go find our pin board. Guys, make sure you're getting your votes in. Let's see where we're heading next. All right. Let me fix the gimbal again here. There we go. It's turning into a beautiful day. Yes, that is where I'm heading, Monica. Thank you. A little busy right here right now. Let me go check the other one and then maybe make my way back if anything. Hey, Little Bug, it's good to see you. From Northern California, awesome. Jason's like, Tron. So Tron requires Baby Yoda mode, which is where I break out the chest mount and put you guys on my chest. Unfortunately, I did not bring that today. We'll have that again very soon, but because it's a park hopping day, it lowers the difficulty going between parks if you don't have things like that in your backpack. So. We will not be doing Tron today, but if you're looking for Tron, we do have a 30-second short of Tron that we uploaded this morning. So, that was from our last time riding Tron, which was just last Thursday. Alright, that one's actually busier, so I'll make my way back to the DVC. Oh dear. Maybe it's a good thing that I have the umbrella. Marty wants us to know that he enjoyed the happy hour stream, hoping that we'll do it again at another restaurant. Marty, thank you so much. Do more of in the future. I do want to do a quick shout out to Roslyn. Thank you so much again for encouraging us to do it and for also just sponsoring it, making it happen. So thank you, Roslyn. Same folks at the DVC counter here. Yes, guys, make sure your live button is red, and also go ahead and make sure that you are watching in the highest resolution possible so you can enjoy and see all the details of the Disney parks as much as possible. Also, check that poll if it's over there in the chat or down below. I'm not sure where your chat might be, but wherever the chat is, guys, it might be like minimized in there, so you might have to click on it to select the options there. But go ahead, take a look at that poll, and select the option that you would like to see next. We're going to be closing that poll pretty soon. There is only one DVC cast member here. I don't want to interrupt, and it sounds like they're going to be talking for a while, so let me move on for now. We'll find another good pinboard. Yeah, of course not. Okay. In that case, let's close out the poll once I get out in front of the Chinese theater. How about that? I think it's starting to rain, so hopefully we'll have a selection pretty quick and I'll head that direction. Andrew's like, STK has happy hour. Hello, also. I mean, if you guys want to see more of that, we can do more of that. It was delicious and it was a lot of fun. I think I misjudged a little bit how much of a lightweight I've become over the years. Jason says, I'm in Jacksonville, I live in Jacksonville. I'm in Columbus, Ohio for business, and it's 86% here. Ooh. Hang in there, Jason. One of those tires is like more happy hour streams. Rosalind is saying STK happy hour looks good. There are some offerings that they have there that are pretty impressive. I think they have like $9 cocktails. That's pretty amazing. It looks like Mickey and Minnie's is back up, but my goodness, is that line long. Woo. Poll will be closing soon, guys. Make sure you get your final votes in. STK pinboard.
Well, let's see why everyone wants to get my white jacket.
So guys, this is the Chinese Theater here in Hollywood Studios. At the moment, it houses Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, which is a wonderful, wonderful attraction that Disney has put together. But also before that, it used to house the Great Movie Ride. So, all right, can you hear me now? Hey, Steph, good to see you. Chris and Christina, I'm sorry if you weren't able to hear me. Welcome you in. Good to see you guys. All right. Phew. We're back. Excellent. Thank you. And again, Steph, welcome in. And Chris and Christina, I'm so sorry if you didn't hear me. Welcome you guys in. We were bouncing between different Wi-Fi networks back there. We should be fine now because I turned off Wi-Fi altogether. What were the options again? So I have some idea of where I'm heading here. It's good now? Excellent. Let's take a look. Alright, let me try, yeah, I'm going to do a quick refresh, everybody. Hang on just a moment.
We're all going to put our sweatshirts on.
Alright, hopefully we should be back, everybody. Are you able to see and hear us? Closing the poll now. Excellent. Okay. Let's see where we're heading. Poll closed, and the result is Rise of the Resistance. Okay, let's go, guys. Heading for Rise next. What do you guys think? Single rider line, right? Get through the queue pretty fast and ride Rise. And then we'll be able to ride another ride pretty quick after that too. 60% of the vote for Rise of the Resistance. Well, thank you guys. You know it's one of our favorite rides. Alright guys, we're heading for Rise of the Resistance. That is, once again, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. If you've never seen that ride before, it is one of Disney's most technologically advanced attractions. There are trackless ride vehicles that turn into drop towers, that turn into simulators, that turn back into trackless ride vehicles. It's crazy. There's animatronics, there's projections, there's holograms. It's very cool. Single rider for sure? Yeah, I think single rider. Okay, we'll head for single rider, Rise of the Resistance, everybody. Let's do it. Ooh, the AC from the ABC commissary feels great. I can't wait for the cold, cold jail cell of Rise of the Resistance. Let's go get captured. I feel like a pretty great average American. Swan Go 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 100%. And the part of the story that you guys missed as a part of the single rider line, I'm sorry about that, is a couple of pre-shows. So essentially you are on an Alliance base, or a Resistance base, I should say. and they are evacuating as quickly as possible. So they are asking for you to funnel into some dropships and get off planet as fast as possible, but your dropship gets captured by the First Order. Oh no. You get pulled in by a tractor beam into a Star Destroyer, and that is where our story will pick up as soon as we are through the single rider line. Alright guys, let's go Star Wars. Wonderful. That makes me think, let's go sports! Sports! Construction update on the Muppet area that is turning into Monstropolis. The tower is turning brown. Let's go Star Wars. Alright, so we are going for sports. We are going off planet, guys. We are on the planet of Batu. Let's get over there. I see no line outside in the standard queue, which is an excellent wait for anybody who's not in a single rider line. But that means an even faster single rider line. So let's head over there. Beaker and Undie have thrown down our record there that we set for Rise of the Resistance. Yes, we rode Rise of the Resistance 16 times with 2 coffees and 1 cookie to keep us going through the course of the day. We had 1 secret interrogation, and the queue ride average was 49.3 minutes per queue and ride. And we had no lightning lanes the entire day. Single rider end of the line is right over here. Hello, is the single rider this way? Or? Okay.
Down past the strollers.
Thank you. So we're heading sort of swimming upstream a little bit here. This is technically where everyone leaves Rise of the Resistance. But instead of going that direction where they get off of the vehicle, we're heading right here for a single rider line. Hello. Thanks so much. So welcome to Rise of the Resistance single rider line, everybody. Batu does look great at night, Trinity, 100%. I love Hollywood Studios, honestly, guys. Such great attractions, such great shows. The theming is amazing.
No. Hey.
I agree.
Hold tight right here.
Yeah. How are you doing? Bright suns. Now they have been so bright today. I am thankful for the overcast bright suns.
Yes. Happen occasionally.
It does.
But you never know what weather will come to Batu.
You know, I was checking the weather on Batu a few hours ago. It was saying something like a 45-50% chance towards like 8 or 9 of some thunderstorms on Batu, which could be pretty rough.
That doesn't shock me. It's about time for that season.
It comes quick.
Serve up rain. Let's
Sounds
go.
good. Thank you.
Right on across.
X-Wing. So there's the drop ship, everybody. We're going to keep on heading that direction. And because we're going backstage, I'm just going to have you guys looking at the floor. There we go. That I can show you. If you guys want to go see it here. Have you been on this before? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. And the wonderful air conditioning in space. Other than being captured.
I don't like waiting. Lieutenant there will take you across. Stay in a single file line.
Follow me, Scott.
Don't mess it up.
Alright, Spy, stay to the right side, out of my way. Solo's coming through. Solos, head down the left side, filling in all the available space. Spy forever. Enjoy prison, maybe never be there.
I don't know if you guys heard the last bit there. It's like, enjoy prison, maybe we never see each other again.
How many behind the two? How many of us? 2, 3, 4. Okay. Stand on the bottom of the line. How many? Follow them. How many? Are you guys ready now? Yes. We are. Thank you. I didn't tell you where to go yet.
I'll take 2 solos.
Sounds good.
Over here.
My first solo, you can find them on the sensor. My
Yeah.
other one will be against the wall.
Hey guys.
Like a Mandalorian, but no. Then you show up with a shirt with a Millennium Falcon.
Boys on red. One got added to that group. There's 8 total now.
8 total, yeah.
That's okay.
Just let you know.
Back. Okay. And then on red? Yes, sir.
You're on red.
You got it. Ready, boss.
5, these 5, I need 3 of you on orange and 2 on silver. 3 and 2. You trade it to our silver. 1. Stand on your color. Stand on your color. Alright, that's enough. Face this way and pay attention. You've been assigned a color, either blue, red, silver, or orange. Be sure to remember that color that you're going to be standing inside of yourself. Now, take off anything off the top of your heads and all bags. Take them off now and hold them in your hands. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, keep them to yourselves. Alright, it's yourself. Go!
They're going the wrong way. This way.
Yep.
There's a little door right there.
Yes.
If I'm going to make a quick exit out of it.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
That Weasley, oh my goodness.
seated, seatbelts
Close
are
contact
left,
with the
right.
attack force.
To the left.
Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Pilotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte
Everybody
y
in my front
supervisen
row,
a sus
to the
niños.
right, pull that yellow tab on the right side. Thank you, thank you. Everybody in the back row now, reach over to the right, pull that yellow tab. Pull his over there. Got it, thank you. Everybody arms in the air, make sure those doors do not move. Awesome. Now these doors will be closing. Just watch out with your arm and your knee for just 1 moment. And now you can relax. R5 is the name of your droid. R5 will reprogram to get you out of here as quickly as possible. Okay? Good luck to all of you. May the force be with you.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. It's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Clear? Good. Better move. Good. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. Section 1-3.
Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Prisoners not seen on level D. There they are! Fire! If anyone's making a blaster, now's a good time. The escape pods are full. Wait, why are you going up? I said down, up is bad. Up is real bad.
Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. Okay, your door's stuck. Why is that always a thing? Whoa, slow down. Oh, okay, I'm still learning droid. Droid is, droid is. Look, I know you'll figure out how to get the auto. How's that door situation? Almost got it? Okay. Any idea what the problem is? Right. There, see? I told you it wouldn't be a problem. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, it's your resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. I know, scan for his pod beacon. Thank you.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Key Command personnel.
Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck.
We're tracking Beck's pod at the wreckage, sir.
Wreckage? I got a bad feeling about this.
No, sir. He came down to the wreckage site.
That doesn't sound good. He was the backbone of this operation. If anything happened to him...
Scans last show him in Sector 4.
Should have waited for him.
Sir, you had no choice. You had to get those data tapes off the ship.
We never leave anyone behind.
Sir, this is Platoon Resistance Command. Rescue teams are approaching all surrounding sectors.
Okay, and hurry.
Rescue Bravo here. We have eyes on 2 pods descending.
Roger that, Bravo.
They're coming in hot over Sector 5.
We got first order patrol from the ridge, Bravo.
I see it. We're keeping to the tree line.
All teams, be advised. Lieutenant Beck is still unaccounted for. Consider this a priority recovery.
Command.
What do you think about this?
Hey, Beck. It was a little backed up song. Go. Yes. And we're off, folks. That was Rise of the Resistance single rider line, guys. That went so fast. Whew. That's crazy. Alright, guys. Making our way out of Rise of the Resistance. And back out into Batu. That was a lot of fun, guys. It is now 7 p.m. I think... I don't know. Hang on. Let me see. It's 7 p.m. Got less than 2 hours before the first nighttime spectacular, depending on the nighttime spectacular you guys want to see. So I think we might get one more real poll. And it looks like Monica's posting it now. The poll is going up, guys. Depending on the results of that poll, we might, like, if we end up staying in Hollywood Studios, we might have time for like 1 or 2 more attractions before fireworks. If we end up moving on to another park, it totally depends. We might get one more attraction in before it's nighttime spectacular, but wait times could also dictate that. So, guys, the poll is up. Make sure that you are voting in that poll. It should be in the chat, either on the right side or on the bottom of your screen. As you guys vote for that poll, we've got options like rides, villain show, or park hop. Oh, okay, I understand. All right. When was the last villain show? I didn't double check that. Let me see. That's Animal Kingdom. That's not Hollywood Studios. Let's see, guys. Remember how crazy this place was during May the 4th, everybody? It's so quiet now. All right, let's see. Villains, okay, still has one at 7:10 and at 7:50. So we would make the 7:50 then if we do the villain show. If we do a ride, there are other rides available. And if we park hop, of course, there are 2 other parks we could hop to at this hour. Got the Cantina band playing right now. So guys, keep an eye out for that poll. Make sure you're voting in the poll. Does Eric need coffee? I don't know. I don't feel low energy, but I might be coming across that way. So maybe I should pick up a coffee while I'm here. Not here in Batsu necessarily, but maybe I'll head to Joffrey's or something after this. Make sure you guys are voting in that poll so that we know what we're doing next. If we're staying in Hollywood Studios, we could probably do 2 more attractions before, I think Fantasmic is at 9. Someone can correct me on that as well. Yeah, maybe I'll grab a coffee. Let's see. Let's see wait times real quick. Be it EPCOT or Magic Kingdom. Or we could go to the Villain Show. All our fun options, guys. Wonder Up, it is 7:04 p.m. Stuff's like, Eric needs a coffee break. Maybe. Let me sit you guys down on a trash can down here. Drink some more water. And then let's... Swan goes like, let's go to Oga's and get Yoda faced. Oh dear, oh dear. There's a Joffrey's near Toy Story Land just saying, thank you, hon. Okay, let me put you guys down where you can see the Millennium Falcon behind me. Let's go this direction. 87%, the phone was charging, nice. Gonna have to plug in the gimbal here in a moment. For now, unplug everything. So guys, welcome in. Good to see you all. Thank you for being here. As usual, guys, this is the weekly hop. I'm Eric. My better half, Monica, is operating the stream remotely. She's in the control center right now. So, guys, make sure you are voting in those polls. This is our Choose Our Adventure stream. This happens every Sunday at 6. It's where you get to decide what we're doing with our Disney day all day long. You guys are voting in the polls and making those decisions. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you've voted in those polls, whether they're down below in the chat or over here on the right in the chat. And then make sure that if you guys haven't already, please hit that like button. It really helps us out. We appreciate that. Share us out to your friends and family that want to see some Disney magic tonight. We're going to be seeing a nighttime spectacular, either Fantasmic here in Hollywood Studios, Luminous in EPCOT, or Happily Ever After in Magic Kingdom. All right. Got to get a little water in my system. All right. It was the write-in vote, says Andrew. How is the poll doing? Because we left it kind of general with the rides or Villain Show or Park Hop, so there might be a subsequent question also. And depending on the results of that, I'll head towards Joffrey's, I guess. Regardless. I think Monica just texted me. Take a look there real quick. everybody. Okay, let's do... Let's see. Okay. Scott Mackey, good to see you. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. We appreciate the compliment there. I am so far behind the chat. Let's get it up there. There we go. B-Duck, good to see you. You're going to be here starting the 24th. You'll absolutely see us that week, Scott Mackey. We're going to be around 100%. Stefan, did you send us a Palpatine? Did you send us a PayPal? Thank you.
I put out 5 days worth of work. I slowed way down.
Let's see. Thank you so much. Let's go get a coffee while this poll comes to a close, so I know where we're going next. Let's go over there to Joffrey's. Speed-Up gets the hat. All right, let's turn around, everybody. Villains is a big commitment. Yes, the 750 is quite a ways away still. That is true. I'm not sure what the poll is at right now, but the next showing is in less than a minute, so we obviously won't make that one, but that will give me plenty of time to drink my coffee at least. We'll maybe check out maybe some stores and some pin trading in the meantime, and then we'll head over there. Maybe you guys, I don't know where park hopping is, but if you guys are wanting to see Magic Kingdom or EPCOT as well, those are always options too. So, P-Duck's like, coffee. Alright, let's head over here for Joffrey's. Get a little coffee in the system. Get a little energy back in the stream here. It's been a long one. A lot of heat at Animal Kingdom earlier today. Kind of sucks the energy right out of you. Definitely make sure you guys are staying in the shade whenever you can and staying hydrated as much as possible when you're out here in Walt Disney World, especially in the summertime. Steph wants to know, what is my go-to coffee order? At Joffrey's, it's going to be their frozen espresso drink, the frozen cappuccino drink. And at Starbucks, it's typically a flat white with like a venti flat white with about 4 pumps of white mocha, which is still bitter enough you can taste the espresso, but sweet enough that you get the white mocha in there as well. Sometimes I'll ask for an extra shot of espresso if it's not quite, if it's too sweet, you know? Alright guys. Cardinal Car, good to see you. Gotta boost those midichlorians, right? B-Duck, the weather has cooled significantly thanks to this this overcast weather we have going on right now. But it was very hot earlier today. Batu has been beautiful though. Now we're heading for Andy's backyard. Guys, thank you so much, Steph. We appreciate that PayPal. That was very kind. Thank you. Thank you, Steph Red, for the PayPal. That was very kind and generous of you. The coffee. So we're gonna go over here to Joffrey's, get a frozen cappuccino dream, and cool off for a little bit while we head for our next adventure, which you guys voted in that poll for. Monica says the winner is Villain Show. Okay. Relax for a little bit. Maybe check out some pin boards, walk around the park a little bit, and again.
It's not something.
Alright, we should be back, hopefully. Thank you so much, Baker and Honeydew, for letting us know about the signal. Yes, the phone grabbed a hold of a Wi-Fi signal again, and I was walking away from it. 22 likes until 200. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button, please do. We'd really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're back now. Okay, cool. Well, okay, so we're heading for Joffrey's to get a coffee, courtesy of Steph, and we will get that coffee, and then we will meander about a little bit and head towards the villain show, which is what you guys voted for next. But also, Monica, if we can get another poll going, I think now is probably a good time. That way I know right after the villain show what we're doing. To find out if you guys want to hop to Magic for Happily Ever After, hop to EPCOT for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, or stay here for Fantasmic. Now keep in mind, if we stay here for Fantasmic, we have time for probably one more quick thing between the villain show and Fantasmic. Let me see what time let me see what time it is. Fantasmic tonight is at 9 and 10:30. So, if we stay here for Fantasmic, we can actually stay for the 10:30 one, and we can do rides until park close. So if that sounds up your alley, we can certainly do that. Or we can hop to Magic for Happily Ever After, which I think is at 10 tonight, and we can do a ride probably in that time as well. Or we can hop to EPCOT for Luminous, the Symphony of Us, and from there it totally depends on how the night's going. Yeah. Andrew, thanks so much for the thumbs up. Yes, Monica's in the control center for today, guys. She's got the stream, making sure everything's going good, letting me know when I'm losing signal because I have no visibility to that. Thank you so much for everything, Monica. Thank you for setting up the polls and for keeping the chat flowing and for hanging out. This Joffrey's is busy. That's alright. It's not too bad. Danielle Rivera Thomas, welcome in. Good to see you. Scott Mackey says Fantasmic. Andrew says floating heart. Oh, Andrew sent us a floating heart. Thank you, Andrew. Danielle Rivera Thomas says, I say fantastic. Got Luxo, the Pixar ball up there, up top. Alright, guys. Scott Mackey's like, Fantasmic, Fantasmic, Fantasmic. So you guys, we're here at Joffrey's right now. The next showing of Villains, which is what you guys voted for, is in 30 minutes. So shortly after getting a coffee, we'll be heading that direction. Shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, Danielle, you're good. I totally thought like you were like, I say Fantasmic's fantastic, you know? I was like, all right, I like the energy. Songo wants to know, how fresh is the coffee pot in the command center? That's a good question. I hope it was pretty fresh. Alright guys, yes, if you want even more weekly hop, keep in mind our channel memberships do get one extra stream a week. That is the Friday streams that we do. Those are our off-the-record lounges, where we get to, you know, sit and chat with you guys. I think we're right now the poll is to do it at a Disney resort this time, and yeah, that totally dictates where we hang out and what we discuss and stuff like that. So let me go ahead and put you guys down and grab the card. Andrew, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. We appreciate that. Hello. Can I do your frozen cappuccino green?
Do you like whipped cream?
No, thank you. Can you actually add one extra shot of espresso to that as well? Thank you.
Just one of them, you said?
Just one.
All right.
Thank
Anything
you.
else?
That'll be it.
All right. To the 851.
Yes, ma'am.
Then we got your receipt number.
Thank you so much, man. Alright, number 63. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Well, that was really fast. Alright. Got a straw. That's one frozen cappuccino dream, everybody. With an extra shot of espresso. Thank you so much, guys. We really appreciate it. Thank you for the donations that have made that possible, because this feels so good in my hand right now. I can't even tell you. Whew, it's hot. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, goodness. Un momento, por favor. I'm gonna put you guys down. Take care of this a little bit. Energy in a glass, right? Alright. There's the coffee. Put the receipt in my pocket there. You've got a dream, and you've got a dream. Thank you so much, Steph. Cheers, honey. Alright, let me get that zipper back on. Alright, cool. Alright, what is the time? 7:20. Okay. We have 30 minutes left before the show starts. I left my coffee, didn't I? Monica would be so disappointed in me right now. Baker and Hunter do want to do some people watching. Probably do some people watching. I'll find a spot to hang out for a little bit while I drink the coffee, and we'll head over for the villain show. You're not just saying that because I sound like I'm tired, right? I'm doing all right. This is bringing me back. Thank you, guys. Do it, Andrew. Get your coffee. Live your dream. Oh my goodness, you know what I totally forgot? Joffrey's takes annual pass discounts, don't they? Ay, ay, ay. As always, guys, with the annual pass discounts, always ask. I neither asked nor did I remember. Baker92 said, well, at least you didn't leave us, right? So, the frozen cappuccino dream. Tastes mostly like espresso. It's wonderful. It's got a light creaminess to it with a little bit of iciness because it's frozen. And yeah, no, I love this drink. It's fantastic. With that extra shot of espresso, it hits hard. Really just breathes life. It's wonderful. All right, let's find. Yes, honey, I did. I'm sorry about that. I won't forget in the future. I'm just not used to doing that. All right. So if you come right here, we have a fountain and a little bit of people watching. I'm just going to drink that coffee a little bit here. Let's see what I've got going on. Alright. Oh, let's sit down for a moment. Rosalind wants to know, did they open the Muppet snack cart yet? I will certainly answer that for you in just a moment here. Thank you so much, Wanderlust Diaries. It is wonderful. I'm going to try not to drink it too fast, though. I've already drank about half of it. Stanley, we're going to see whatever nighttime spectacular you guys want to see. That poll is going to be up very soon. Monica's working on it right now. But if you guys vote for Fantasmic, then yes, absolutely, we'll be doing Fantasmic. Oh, it's fun being here with you too, Wonder Rob. Trinity loves the Cobb salad at Brown Derby. That's very good. We'll have to try it again one of these days. We didn't have the greatest experience the one and only time we tried it, but it's been many years since then, so it's definitely something that we should try again soon.
That's good. She's doing great.
Alright guys, heading back down Sunset Boulevard here.
And I said, okay, by the time I get up there, you'll be there.
Sounds good. Let's head over there and take a look. Alrighty guys. Hey look, it's the Tower of Terror. We did that. Let's go on Tower Assist Stanley again. We'll put you guys down again one more time here. Try to drink a little water along with the coffee. Okay. Want to make sure I'm not just drinking caffeine. So guys, if you're just coming in, welcome to Hollywood Studios. We have been going since 3 p.m. today. We started over at Animal Kingdom, did an amazing safari. We went through the Kilimanjaro. We went through the Maharaja Jungle Trek, saw some beautiful tigers and some really cool birds. Then we came right over here to Hollywood Studios, because that's what you guys voted for. We went right on Tower of Terror, and then turned around, went across the park to Rise of the Resistance. Rode Rise of the Resistance single rider. That was very fast. Did Eric not check? Oh, I didn't check the pin board. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't check the pin board. I don't know if it was closed already. I don't remember seeing anybody, but I'll go find out. But yes, guys, we did Rise of the Resistance. Then you guys voted in another poll and got me a coffee. Thank you for that. And now we are waiting for the Villains Ever After show. The next showing, which I think is the last showing, is at 7:50 tonight. As soon as it gets a little closer to that time, we've got about 20 minutes. I'll head that way. We'll go enjoy that show. Yeah, and then we still have hours left in the Disney parks. So guys, thank you so much for being here today. All the things are available. Except Animal. Animal is closed at this point. I do not see anybody at the DVC booth. No, okay, they are closed for the day. Sorry about that, honey. Alright. We have covered some ground today, guys, and there's still more ground to cover. Again, thank you so much to everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for hitting that like button. Appreciate each and every one of you. And thank you for the coffee. Thank you for keeping me going. There might be one there at the produce shop to my left. Oh dear, honey. By the time you tell me these things. Okay, let me go take a look. Stacy Thompson, thank you so much. I tried. Produce is pretty busy. But I can see if they have a pinboard. Do they normally have a pinboard over here? Alright, we'll find out. Oh, the shop. The shop. The shop, okay. I'm not sure where you're directed me, honey. I know there's a pinboard in the store, so let me... Not the food booth, okay. Oh, the Sunset Ranch Pins and Souvenirs, here. That makes a bit more sense than the food stall. Right next door, gotcha. Alright, let's check that pinboard. Oh, there is a pinboard here. Let's see. Would you mind if I check the pin? Thank you. Pretty cool. Thank you so much, man. I didn't see anything there, honey. Alright, now we're heading for some Muppet updates and for Villain Show. Everybody, we've got 18 minutes before the Villain Show. Let's get going. You're good, honey. Oh, Heather, Monica is much better about checking the pinboards than I am. I don't know if you can tell. But if you love pins, we still have several hours left of tonight. We'll probably see another pinboard or two. But on top of that, on Tuesday at noon, we'll be live for Pin Drop Tuesday, everybody. We'll see what new pins there are, and we'll do some pin trading. See what new merch there is at Disney Springs. Just hang out with you guys for an afternoon. So we'll see you guys then as well.
Hello, Dragon.
Never question the boss, right? Doggies. So cute.
Only because it's
New paint job on the car, guys, for the Muppets. Rock and Roller Coaster featuring or starring the Muppets is right over here now. And right up ahead, you've got Food by Swedish Chef, which does look like it is at least blocked off to... Yeah, it is closed. Okay. So they are doing cast previews, I think, for Rock and Roller Coaster starring the Muppets, which is why we've got these hedges and cast members there at the entrance there. But, yeah. Very soon we'll be on that ride, guys. I dare say that Monica is the best at pin hunting, 100%. Wow, there's actually a lot of cast members in line over there for their preview. That's pretty wild. Alright. Getting in the queue for Villains Unfairly Ever After. About 15 minutes until the show starts, everybody, so we should be let in here in the next 5 minutes or so. You got it. Thank you. Just have to finish my coffee before the show. Actually, let me head left. I always head right and then I get stuck. Benny, good to see you again. Yes, your son Reese wrote it Friday and Saturday and said it was amazing. That's awesome. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let me check emails real quick. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. Alright, let's see here. Andrew, thank you for that, you guys. I have never seen one of those before. We'll have to look at that more later, but like, thank you so much for the $10 towards Joffrey's. We really appreciate that. Alright, it sounds like we're about to go into Villains. Here we go. But yes, Andrew, thank you so much for the $10 towards the Joffrey's. We really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Giftly, we've never seen that before. That was super cool, though, with the capybara and the and the inner tube. Thank you for that. Oh, I gotta drink this fast. Thank you, Andrew. We really appreciate that. I will show Monica the animated card when I get home. That was really cute. So guys, we're going into Villains Unfairly Ever After as I chug down the rest of this coffee. Go ahead, put your guesses in the chat. Everybody vote on who you think is going to win this Unfairly Ever After. Do you think it's going to be Captain Hook? Do you think it's going to be Cruella? Do you think it's going to be Maleficent? Let us know, everybody. Put it in the chat.
No one would ever.
Well, that was just still there. Yeah, about your Judy.
All right. Woo, a little bit of a brain freeze, but not bad. From you and the kids, thank you so much, Andrew. Thank you to the whole family. We appreciate that, guys. So we're going into Villains Unfairly Ever After, everybody. I'm going to try to find a spot where I don't obstruct anyone else's view, but that still gives you guys a good view of the show.
Head down to the center section. There is plenty of seats towards the front there.
The new poll is live. Thank you so much, honey. Guys, check your polls in the chat. You should be able to vote on which nighttime spectacular you want. I will say if it is Fantasmic, you're going to enjoy more rides and shows because we're already here in Hollywood Studios. If it is Luminous, as soon as this is over, we're going to have to head straight to EPCOT for Luminous. And if it is Happily Ever After, we might be able to fit one more ride in, either here or at Magic, but it's going to be real tight. No, not that bowl. Oh, I am so sorry. Oh, this is... This is picking who's going to win the show. Understood. That poll should be available soon. The one for the different nighttime spectaculars. Let me go ahead and switch gears. Okay. This should be far enough that you guys are able to see most of the show. So it should be good. The Villains Poll, yes. I'm sorry. Guys, vote in the poll and let us know who you think is going to win this show. And then we'll pull up the Nighttime Spectacular partway through the show so that we can know where I need to go as soon as this is over.
Where are you going?
We have about 8.5 minutes until the show starts, everybody. If you're looking to grab some popcorn or a snack or a drink or something to enjoy with the show, now's your chance. I'm also going to try to charge the gimbal while we do this. So I'm going to put you guys right here. Good. 6 minutes to go, everybody. we should be able to start spotting some eyes in these mirrors. Of course, guys, once the show starts, I won't say anything anymore, just to let you guys enjoy the show. Make sure you're getting your votes in the poll on your guesstimate on which of the villains is going to win Villains Unfairly Ever After. And then once the poll is up, I think Monica's going to put it up partway through the show here. In the chat, make sure that you guys are voting for which nighttime spectacular we're heading toward. Is it going to be Luminous, the Symphony of Us at EPCOT? Is it going to be Fantasmic tonight here in Hollywood Studios? Or are we going to Magic Kingdom for Happily Ever After? Get your votes in the poll, let us know. But first, pick your villain. This is Choose Our Adventure, so it's entirely up to you what we do today, guys. Thank you so much for being here. As always, guys, we are the Weekly Hop. We go live as often as we can, but especially Sundays at 6, Thursdays at 6, and Tuesdays at noon. If you please consider subscribing if you haven't already, we'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you all for being here. Now let's see if we can spot some villains before the show starts. Gothel up there on the top. Alright guys, the show's about to start. We have less than 1 minute. Thank you so much for being here. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. We'd greatly appreciate it. Also, consider subscribing if you're new to the channel. Enjoy Villains Unfairly Ever After here in Hollywood Studios. And make sure you're keeping an eye out for that poll, which will select the nighttime spectacular fireworks show we're going to be seeing tonight. Peace, man.
magic mirror on the wall.
Oh, for the days when that was all. What dost thou know about my queen? Think she be the only villain I have seen? Think again. Which is why I have summoned you. Oh, for the days when only one villain summoned me. A queen with a question. You know how it goes. Magic mirror on the wall. Your turn. Who's the fairest one of all? Well done. But define fair. Beautiful? Once upon a time it was. But these days, villains are preoccupied with who's been treated the most unfairly of all. Each evil villain here would like to suggest that they're not bad apples, they just get bad press. So they whine and they ask if they're victims of a grudge. I just reflect. I can't judge. To make matters worse, when they find a looking glass and recite that question they continually ask, the evil queen strikes with a terrifying crash and smashes into bits! It's up to you to tell them what you see. Please make a choice so they'll stop asking me. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all. But I can't judge, I just reflect. So what you see is what you get. You see, I've been enchanted to answer only to the queen. Still, they're relentless, so I need you to intervene. Help me appease them. They torment me all night and day. You be the judge. I beg you, make them go. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all. But I can't judge, I just reflect. So what you see is what you get.
Hello, darling.
See how it worsens? Behold, a cunning collector of unique fashion, for whom puppies stirred a curious passion.
You see, tragically misunderstood.
Ruthless,
Driven.
devious,
Creative.
and dressed to kill.
Oh, I like that one! Why aren't you cheering for me? Mia's lovely. Hello, darlings! That's me! She doesn't scare you, won't even think well. Untrue. I'm full of surprises! Because I'm simply fabulous. Yes, everyone knows my name. It's a curse to be so famously misunderstood. Everyone thinks they know you. Hey, darling. See, awestruck. But some of you do understand me. Stripes a bold choice. All the lies in a stare. All the innocent children had better be. I'm watching you. She's my yes, you. Is it my fault I have a flair for fashion, or that the puppies stirred my passion? Great artists are always misunderstood. It's enough to make one cease, but everyone else to play. Woof woof. You come to realize. Yes. Yes. From underneath the wall.
But true. Excuse me.
You're excused. She doesn't scare you. No evil. Get those cameras ready.
I tell you? Incorrigible. And yet somehow, she made it through the glass.
You answer me.
No. I have told you, I only answer to the Queen. But do they listen? No. They put on a show. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Another scoundrel, undoubtedly with a load of crock to sell you. Really?
There isn't a one who won't have fun or from Captain Hook. The world's famous rock. I finally made it before the glass. Oh, why, hello. Captain Hook at your service. Thank you, Perhaps Peter Pan gets all the attention. Even some me likes him better than me. Do you? Dare you go near to? Well, that's just because I'm so horribly misunderstood. Do you not realize what a benevolent captain like myself can offer you? Freedom, wealth, glory, and above all, never growing up. Fancy that! Answering to, oh, let me see. No one! No! Sing! So, try the life of a thief, to sap the life of a crook. There isn't a one who won't have one word for Captain Hook. The world's most famous rock. Oh, dance brave! How fun! Okay, the start to come! Enough fun! Look here! Special offer for today, I'll tell you what I'll do. All those who sign without delay will get a free tattoo. Why, it's like money in the wind. Come on, join up, and I'll be frank. Unless you do, you'll walk the plank. The choice is up to you. Another dance break. Sneak or see this one. Hello there. That's here on the wall. Those folks misunderstood. Why me? That's all. You laugh like the thief. Well, medicine like a cook. There's a fun for everyone. You'll be treated by the turn. What? To come inside the port. Join up. We are in
I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. They are relentless. Villains will do anything to push their way to the front. What now? Oh yes, the fairy godmother no one wants. Maleficent.
There's no need to be frightened of me. Isn't that right, my pet? I'm merely here to propose that I am the most misunderstood of all. Haven't you ever been forgotten? Left off the list? Omitted from a grand affair that the entire kingdom is attending, except you. So crushing. I've been willfully misinterpreting. You'll love me at once.
No, that would be them.
They see the light. It's never wrong to make things right. It was me once, the way you did once,
Villains do love a dramatic exit.
It's my turn.
It never ends.
Hold it right there, Mr. Floaty Face. Why don't I get VIP access, huh? Hello? She isn't the only one who's feeling a little heated by being misunderstood, okay?
And yet another wounded foe.
Whoa! You see the severity of my situation, can't you? How I've been misunderstood by the cat!
Petty, insignificant, and awkwardly flamboyant.
Hey, who's Hobart up, yeah?
2 at a time?
I demand you let me in, or out, which is it?
Okay, kindly let him know I was here first.
Listen, you hovering apparition. I've been dreadfully misunderstood. I should have been Sultan!
Oh, wow. You need a little cheese to go with that.
Silence!
Okay, I'm cool. I'm calm. I'm cool. Well, hey, whoever's knocking, come on. I was here first.
I dare ready to challenge all that I
Dismissed, rejected, publicly humiliated.
Banished and exiled, practically starving. I give you so much the silence, Claire.
Oh no, more than 3? How can it be so miserable?
Everything, boy.
Oh,
I know who I am.
I was the Grand Vizier of
Agent in his pleasure.
Oh, that it has come to this.
Hold it right there!
I'm surrounded by
You misunderstand me most of all. The name in the mirror is mine, and mine alone!
No! Shadow, again. Too many. Must end. But you, yes, you! I beseech thee, answer them. Choose the most misunderstood. But how? Many spoke, but few were seen, though villains in the mirrors gleamed. But these 3 passed through the glass. Yes! Choose from them! That is your task! This is your moment. You are the judge. Clap, stomp, and scream. Show who you love. And when you do, the smoke will rise as you choose the most villainized. Do you cheer for the spider waiting for the kill?
I'm an original, darlings. Not a criminal.
Well, if you...
Get on those high planes and put those balls together. Cheer for me. Cheer.
Shout for the world's most famous drunk.
You know what to do, Pro! Scream for me! I can hear you behind these louder!
The scream, the deviant of evil. The mistress of all evil.
My glittering assemblage.
The smoke in the mirror never lies. You have revealed the most villainized. Magic mirror on the wall, who's most misunderstood of all? Maleficent!
Gratifying day. Embrace your inner napkin. That's what you see is what
All right, they chose. Now off you go.
Did I say I leave?
Well, but aren't you done with all your questioning?
I never promised anything.
Why must I endure riffraff?
The villain always gets the last word.
Show, everybody. Thank you for enjoying it with us. Guys, if you're new here, this is the Weekly Hop. Welcome. It's good to see you all. Thank you for being here. Please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along with us again in the future. We've got a poll active right now, guys, so you can select the nighttime spectacular that we're going to be heading for after this. We've got to know if we're doing Luminous at EPCOT, if we're doing Fantasmic here in Hollywood Studios, or if we're doing Happily Ever After at Magic Kingdom. That is a cool show. Hey, Eldritch Earth. Good to see you. Welcome in. The sun is setting and that Hollywood Tower Hotel looks imposing. That says Fantasmic. Make sure you guys are voting in that poll. Let me set you guys up on the trash can here. I'm going to unplug. Phone's at 57%, so I think we're good for a little while. I'm going to unplug it from the gimbal. But yes, guys, if you're just coming in, just joining us, thank you so much for being here. We are the Weekly Hop. My name is Eric. My better half, Monica, is in the control center today, operating all of the questionnaires that you guys are getting, all of the quizzes, all of the polls. So don't forget to check those polls and make sure you're voting in them, guys, so that you have a say in what we do next. Charles Orlando, hello. Pack up this cable. Alright, there we go. It is I love this view of Tower Terror, honestly. I think this might be even better than looking at it from Sunset Boulevard, this angle. Go ahead and head out of this area. Well, that's great, guys. Yeah, the Villain Show is by far, I think, one of the best new shows that Disney's done in a long time. I like the interactivity. Whether or not you actually vote with your cheers, I can't say one way or the other, but it's really cool how it all comes together. And then the fact that it's live actors, it's a really nice show.
The Jenny Square. Oh my god, that's so funny.
You got it, Baker and Honeydew. That'd be like your third yearly review there, Baker and Honeydew. At this point, you should be asking for like a raise or something. Percentage basis, of course, yeah. Because, 50% of nothing is... Anyway, thank you so much for what you guys do. We really appreciate it. So I'm passing by Rock and Roller Coaster starring Muppets. Looks pretty cool. In the nighttime lighting here. See what's going on while you guys look at that. You know, I dig what they did with the fender there. All right, let's see. I wasn't typing. Oops. That looks really pretty. All right. And then over here, of course, once again, is food by the Swedish chef. It's not yet open. It doesn't look like it's open for the preview or for regular guests. Tail lights are on. Brake lights. Let's get out of the crowd a little bit here. A lot of folks are already going in for the first showing of Fantasmic. But if you guys vote for Fantasmic, I will probably do the second showing, which is at 10:30 tonight. And we'll ride some more rides to carry out the night there. Now, if you guys are voting for Luminous, we're going to have to make that pretty quick. I'll have to cut out of the park and take the Skyliner as quick as possible to get over to EPCOT. If you guys are voting for Happily Ever After, pretty soon I will have to head for the buses as well for Magic Kingdom. It's all totally up to you guys where I end up for the fireworks. And then after that, we will see what's left. Like if it's an early enough fireworks, maybe there will be something after that. But yeah, it's all up to you guys. You got Gatorade. Very good, Zoe. Make sure you're getting plenty of electrolytes. Show Bonnie flips and Miller wafers. That sounds delicious, Andrew. Celery with peanut butter. Good stuff, guys. Glad you're snacking on some good things. All right, let's see. Quick pin board. Let's go take a look. Alrighty. Ah, okay, cool. Where am I going? See the pin board right over there.
What do you want to get?
That's a very good question. I mean, what snack is everyone enjoying? Or I'm going to see the pin board, but other than that, oh, okay. Well, there you go. Actually, I could probably zoom in on it here. Let's see what we can see here. I've seen lunch, but let's see. Thank you so much, man. I like the candy corn ghost. That's hilarious. Very cute. Okay. Thank you so much. You too. Eric doesn't need some food, guys. Some chicken wings. Oh my goodness. You know, I just thought about something though. Nothing we're looking for. Nope. That candy corn ghost was pretty cool. But right, nothing we're looking for. Doritos and popcorn. Right? That was the first thing I thought about was park. It was our little Norgie. I almost said Park Norgie because that's how it shows up in the chat here. Let's make my way through the crowd a little bit here. For those of you confused about the little ghost in the chat, guys, that is our little, I want to say second mascot, Norgie. Norgie the Ghosty. Named after how Norway refers to itself, which is on like all of the merchandise in the Norway Pavilion in EPCOT. It all says Norge. So we're like, we need to name a character Norgie. And it was Norgie the Ghosty. Oreo and Reese's. Ooh. That sounds like a good combo. And that's Parker Hops, our frog mascot. He's of course named after our original name, which was Park Hoppers. So that's Parker Hops. Alright, how is the poll going? What nighttime spectacular are we heading for, guys? If it's still up, don't forget, get your votes in the chat in that poll. I greatly appreciate it. This is the Weekly Hops, Choose Our Adventures train, where you guys select everything that we do throughout the course of the day. Get your votes in, make your voice heard, everybody. It is 8:18. Luminous, the Symphony of Us starts at 9 p.m. The first Fantasmic is at 9, but we'll take advantage of that and take advantage of some low wait times instead. And then we'll do the 10:30 if we're doing Fantasmic. And then Happily Ever After is at 10 p.m. We'll have to turn right around and head for Magic Kingdom if that's the selection. I kind of feel like I'm just walking at this point, because as long as I keep walking, I won't stop, you know? But as soon as I stop, I feel like I'm going to start feeling it. The poll is closed. Thank you, everybody, for voting. We appreciate you very much. Let's see what the final result is. Scott Mackey says, yay, Fantasmic. The winner is Fantasmic. Okay, guys. So I guess we're going to stay here in Hollywood Studios. The first Fantasmic is at 9. I probably won't be able to get an amazing view for it, but we can give it as an option in the next poll. So, I know the 10:30 we'll definitely get a good show for. But for this next poll, we'll put a couple rides down, and we'll put Fantasmic, double Fantasmic as the last option. So any of the rides that you pick, guys, we'll go do rides. But no matter what, we're going to do Fantasmic at 10:30. If you don't pick one of the rides, if you pick Fantasmic instead, double Fantasmic, we'll do the 9 o'clock and the 10:30. How about that? I probably could use the practice with Fantasmic again anyway. But it is a very busy night. You can see lots of folks scrambling for that 9 p.m. Fantasmic. There would be a lot of people in there. Or we could do rides. Could probably do something like Rise of the Resistance really fast again. Could do... Yeah, that's true. It does look like it might storm, so we could... If we do the 9 o'clock, we guarantee that we do Fantasmic. And then, because the phone stops charging, that guarantees we at least do Fantasmic. I'm not sure. Let me see.
I'm gonna track it. I can't track it.
Let's see. Jen, enjoy your dinner 100%. Monica's making dinner at home for us as well, so maybe we'll just head for the 9 o'clock Fantasmic then. Yeah, you guys want to just do the 9 p.m.? We'll make sure that we do Fantasmic, and then that also means that I can head back to Monaco sooner rather than later, because dinner sounds fantastic. Alright, you guys voted for Fantasmic. Let's go do Fantasmic. We did some of the big rides here in Hollywood Studios already. Doesn't make much sense to repeat rides, so let's go hit Fantasmic. So no matter what, we at least get the 9 p.m. in, especially if it's going to rain on us. We want to make sure that it's not going to get canceled. And then from there, I'll go back to the boss probably. Alright guys? Hey GG! 9 p.m. sounds good? Okay. Yeah, let's go see Fantasmic, everybody. Monica's making snickerdoodles and truffle fries. What? Yeah, I like eating dinner with Monica. I'd rather not heat it up after. Fantasmic idea? Alright, let's go do Fantasmic, everybody. Yeah, honestly, those truffle fries from the happy hour, if you guys haven't seen that stream, those were so good. And it might have had an impact, like the amount of drinks I had might have had an impact on how delicious, but I think I started eating the fries before I started drinking, so I think I can safely say that the fries were delicious. Yes, guys, thank you so much. Please hit that like button if you haven't already. We greatly appreciate that. Yeah, they were shoestring fries. You didn't really have any of the truffle or garlic on them. It was mostly like fresh shaved Parmesan and rosemary on the fries themselves, which was delicious. And then the truffle aioli really grew on me as the night went on. It was fantastic on the Wagyu burger, which was only $5, guys. $5 Wagyu burger. That's unheard of in Disney World. So, you made a beef stew tonight, Jay Spencer. That's awesome. You want a pizza, Zoe? Well, the pizza was pretty good too. For $15 though, compared to the other deals that they had, I don't know that we would do that again if we went back to happy hour for Summer House on the Lake. It was good. It was very good. You can tell it was made with good ingredients. The pepperonis were nice and had a little kick to them. It was a very good pepperoni pizza. But for $15, again, I mean, that's 3 Wagyu burgers. Alright guys, we're heading in for Fantasmic. 35 minutes until the show officially starts, but it takes a while to get in and find a seat. Yeah. Big thing is, want to make sure that we're getting in and out of Fantasmic in case there's any weather coming. Let's do it. Let's go do Fantasmic. Really? That's awesome, Andrew. Joseph, that was at Summer House on the Lake. Mondays through Fridays, they have a martini hour from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. And that's when you can get those deals. You've got like $10 martinis, you have $5 Wagyu burgers, you've got $10 endless shoestring truffle fries. It was pretty awesome. Oh, and their rotating beer is only $4 a pint. Or if you're a wine drinker, $5 a glass. Pretty crazy prices for Disney. We are talking about the happy hour live stream that we did on Friday, guys. That was just 2 days ago. That, my goodness. This was not Disneyland, Joseph. That was in Disney Springs. Summer House on the Lake is a California like designed restaurant, but it is here in Orlando. And yes, we are in Walt Disney World. We're in Hollywood Studios. We're heading for the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater here in Hollywood Studios. Walt Disney World, Orlando, Florida. We're going to see Fantasmic, guys. And then I'll probably send you over to our friends Becky plus Eli over in California, if you do want to see California at Disneyland. I think, actually, it might be at Universal. I'm not sure. But I'll send you over their way at the end of Fantasmic. And then I will take a bus, head back to Animal Kingdom where I parked, make my way back to the car, and go see Monica for dinner. You got it, Joseph. You're welcome. Why is it called a rotating beer? Trinity wants to know. Because you rotate after having a few... No, every day it's a different beer that they offer for the rotating beer and for the rotating red wine, white wine, and rosé. So if you go on 2 different days, you might have 2 totally different experiences. Do. Let's see. Oh, it's all good. Journeys Out Loud, appreciate it. We'll be sending you over there after Fantasmic here. Yeah, they're over at Universal Studios right now. It's always really cool to see Universal Studios Hollywood. It's a totally different experience than the Universal Studios we have here in Orlando. And Becky and Eli do a great job of capturing it over there. As we always say, guys, if you like us, you're going to love them. So we'll send you guys that way at the close of Fantasmic. Thank you, Journeys Out Loud. It spins you around like a record, baby, huh? So let's see what we can find in the way of a spot for Fantasmic.
She wanted it.
Alright, guys, let's see. Oh no, I thought they might let us in over here. Not just yet, huh? I'm gonna take a seat in the back here while I wait for a little bit. Let's see. There's a lot fewer people in here so far than I was expecting. Okay. Oh, let me talk to you guys for a second. So hey everybody, we have Fantasmic here in 30 minutes. We're going to ask you guys what your favorite part of Fantasmic is, and then we're going to enjoy the show. Thank you guys so much for being here. We really appreciate it. We are the Weekly Hop. We are Eric and Monica. My better half, Monica, is at home right now. She is in the control center, monitoring the chat, putting out the polls, and preparing our dinner. Also keeping an eye on the weather. So what we're going to do, guys, in 29 minutes, we're going to see Fantasmic together. It's about a 30-minute show. It's a really cool show, and it's totally different than the one that's over in California. So if you haven't seen the one in Walt Disney World, you probably want to. I tried to drop my phone. But we're going to see Fantasmic, and then we'll send you guys over to our friends. But until then, what is your favorite part of Fantasmic? It's fantastic. Okay. Did I fix it, guys? I think it's back. I think. I'm not sure what the last thing you heard was, but I'm sorry about that, guys. Okay, repeat everything. Back, kind of. Hopefully we're fully back. We're fully back. Guys, check your live indications. Check your live indicators. Make sure they're red. If they're gray, go ahead and refresh. The signal is a little wonky. I have gotten onto the Wi-Fi here because for some reason all we can get is 4G in Fantasmic right now. I don't know when that happened, but yeah, the Tower of Terror strikes, right? In order to keep signal as best as possible, I'm trying to stay over on this side of Fantasmic because that lets us get a hold of the Wi-Fi. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, everybody. Stop talking for a moment. Is it still doing something strange, guys, or is it back? Are we back? Monica showed me a picture of where I froze. Am I still frozen like that? Audio issues on my end. Oh, the audio issues were on your end. Scott Mackey says all good. Monica says should be fine now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just saying, guys, before I froze like this for too long, let us know in the chat, what is your favorite part of Fantasmic? And we'll do our best to get it to you. Did not expect the reception issues, but we'll work through it. We're 100% Gucci. Nice. Thank you, guys. Not frozen, no audio issues. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Thank you, guys. We really appreciate that. Yeah. But leading up to Fantasmic here in 24 minutes, guys, just let us know your favorite part of Fantasmic. We'd greatly appreciate that. Also, at the close of the stream, guys, in the comments down below, when the stream is over, the comments will open up. Let us know what was your favorite thing that we did today. The end character vote is your favorite. That sounds good, Andrew. Yeah, there are so many different characters. Do you have a specific character on the boat that you really like? Scott Mackey says, funny thing is we froze at the same time you froze. Oh dear. Hopefully it won't be too much longer before this area gets opened up, but I'm just kind of hanging out back here in the back seating.
I got these next two. That's okay, just wait right here.
How I see you?
So Monica is in the control center today, guys. She is monitoring the stream from home, letting me know when we lose signal and stuff like that, making sure that everything goes according to plan. But yes, you can get the dining package to get reserved seating if you want. That does cost extra, like Spawn of the Stars said. But the regular show is free, 100%. Steamboat Willie is your favorite part. That's awesome, Andrew. I like how he explodes before he appears. Alright guys, I'm going to turn you guys back around so you can enjoy some of the chaos with me. So you get an idea of what's happening here. Exactly, Monica. I have all of you here with me. I am certainly not alone. The furthest thing from it if you see the crowds. Scott Mackey says, hard to pick one part of the show, but the finale with Steamboat is amazing. It is, absolutely. The mobile van, huh? Are you guys the Wi-Fi that says lads don't use? Is that you guys? That's true. The dining packages, if you're worried about finding a place to sit, they are a great option, especially if there's only one showing in the night and it's been a busy day. Because number one, you pay for your meal, but you pay just a little bit more for a great spot for Fantasmic as well. It's a lot more relaxing than having to deal with like, oh no, where am I going to end up? How is this going to go? So, looks like they've turned off the spigot for this side. They're going to resume filling in people on the left side for a while. And then once they reopen this side, they'll fill this area, and then they'll start filling this one, and that's where I want to be, is over here. It is kind of like a migrating herd. Let me sit you guys down and drink a little water. Woo. Honestly, I'm mildly surprised with how much water I've drank today. It has been so hot. And I'm assuming lost a lot of water over the course of the day, but I have drank 3 bottles of water and a coffee. And I've just been out here since 3. It's almost been 6 hours. Whoa, $179 for 2 at Brown Derby? Whew. I think there are some options, well, there at least used to be some options that were quite a bit cheaper than that, but makes sense that Brown Derby would be a little bit more expensive, I guess. Nothing to me. Yeah, thank you everybody so much. We really, really appreciate you. Good point, Bicker and Honeydew. Thank you for being such a big part of this Choose Our Adventure today. So, guys, just a heads up, this is the finale. This is what you guys voted for, is Fantasmic. So we're going to be seeing Fantasmic here. And then I got to head out. But Fantasmic is a fantastic, no pun intended, nighttime spectacular. There are fireworks, there are water effects, there are live actors, guys. It is a really, really cool show. Journey's all up. And over here, we have a rather large herd. But don't fret, guys, we will be back after Fantasmic on Tuesday. We'll be back for a Pin Drop Tuesday. And keep an eye on our streams as well, because you never know when we'll pop up. We're also going to be live again on Thursday night at 6 p.m. for our Disney Quest. That is our challenge stream, so we'll have to see what challenge we come up with for this Thursday. But yeah, we are going to be live quite a bit this week as usual. Keep an eye out for also, we might drop a video or 2 this week. That would be interesting. I know we have some short ideas that we have scheduled as well. There is no shortage of the weekly hop this week, guys. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new here and you haven't yet done so, please consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along with us again in the future. Lots in store for this week. Yes, Monica's excited for Pin Drop Tuesday. Hope you guys are as well. It's always cool to see what they release and what's new. But then on top of that, if you're not into pins, we also check out the merchandise over there at Disney Springs. A lot of the new merch that we don't necessarily catch in the parks here, we see over there at Disney Springs. Monica loves going through the merchandise. She's very good at it. I am not. So, we'll of course look through merchandise, new pins, maybe get a snack or something too. So, should be a lot of fun there on Tuesday. Right? But yeah, no, there's lots in store, guys, for this week. So thank you for being here, and we look forward to having you for other streams this week as well. For Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, guys, that is our Disney Quest stream. Once again, we do challenges on those nights. That's why we call it our Disney Quest. It is named after the defunct attraction in downtown Disney, or now Disney Springs, which was known as Disney Quest. That is our challenge night. We do things like the Mountain Challenge, or trying to hit one attraction in every park before the fireworks. Because we start at 6 p.m., that's actually a little bit of a challenge. You got to make it around to all the different parks, hit an attraction, and then do the fireworks at the end of the night. That's difficult to do in such a short period of time.
Good evening.
The Mountain Challenge was equally difficult.
We'll begin in just 15 minutes. During the performance, the lights in the theater will be dim. For everyone's safety, we ask that you remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. And for the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. Thank you and enjoy the show.
But as an extra layer of difficulty or an extra layer of support, depending on how bad the challenge is, we like to give you guys goals. If you hit like 150 likes, I think we did, I'm not sure what we did last time, but 150 likes will unlock something like Monica's Coffee, which means that we go get a coffee no matter where we are at the time, and that sets us back a little bit. You know, it makes it a little bit more difficult, so we have to rush a little bit more to get to the next attractions. And it's always like an edge of your seat sort of stream, where we're like, will we make it? Will we be able to pull this off? Then we have a challenge like 50 subscribers between then and Sunday, and we'll upgrade Sunday's live stream. Like this one was upgraded. This one was actually upgraded twice, guys. So we started at 3 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. And we made it a park hopping Choose Our Adventure, where you guys got to pick not just the attractions we did throughout the day, but also the parks. And the finale nighttime spectacular here as well. Now, naturally, most of these streams will feature Monica as well. She is just in the control center for tonight, but she'll be back very soon. I'm sure she will not miss Pin Drop Tuesday. Yes, can't forget the coffee. But other options as well. We do something where a certain number of YouTube channel members, and we unlock something like we had Tron as a part of our Mountain Challenge. We got a landing lane for Tron, and we did that as well because we had our YouTube member challenge. Our YouTube channel members, as a heads up, guys, we do have a poll out there for you guys to vote in that will have you select what venue we are going to have our next Off the Record Lounge at. That is a members only poll that is up on our community tab. So go over there and take a look at that. Make sure that you have voted in that. I think last time I checked it was a Disney resort that you guys voted for. But you could also vote for a Disney park or even City Walk, I think is an option. So make sure you guys are checking that. I cannot imagine pin dropping with just me, guys. That would be a weird stream. All the options, right? To join the YouTube channel membership, Beth, it does unless you happen to be gifted a YouTube channel membership. We have a lot of very generous members that like to give back to the community, and so if you make sure that you have your settings set correctly, you can actually receive a gifted membership if they ever purchase them for you to potentially receive. So there are ways to be a part of that for free. The best way to make sure that you have a chance of receiving one of those is to have that setting set and be a part of the live streams, because that's when those happen. So Monica doesn't trust me with pins. That makes sense. Alright guys, we are now 10 minutes away from Fantasmic. Just 10 minutes away.
Once again, friends, we're sitting in this section over here to the left-hand side. Once you find a bench, make sure you're sliding all the way across.
Thank you so much, Speaker Member. Yes guys, if you want to receive gifted memberships, make sure you turn on the option to receive gifts in the join button. Gifted memberships are random when they're gifted, so there's no guarantee you will or won't receive any, but you certainly won't if you don't have that enabled.
And I will say, my friends, for these benches up here, it will be a slightly limited view. Totally okay to sit there, but if you're okay with slightly limited view, and I will be standing in front of this pole the entire show. So everybody, welcome in. We're sitting in the section to the left-hand side, to the left-hand side.
That's a good one, Monica. Yes, guys, put some sparkles in the chat if you are excited for Fantasmic. It's coming up in 10 minutes. There's the
Spectacle of Fantasmic is now just 10 minutes away. We would like to remind you that the lights in the theater will be dimmed during the performance. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting levels return to normal. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the show.
You ever wonder why they don't open up this side here? Come here. I mean, it can't be like reserved. It's not just like an army team. What? Everybody just said football team.
Beth is super excited. That's a lot of sparkles. Hey, Zori got some saltines. That's awesome. Some sparkles there as well. Yes, guys, we have just 10 minutes until Fantasmic. We'll see. They may or may not open this section up. There's a surprisingly small crowd for the 9 p.m. Fantasmic, actually. They are still funneling in, though. I do think they're getting ready to open the next section, though. They're roping this one off. Mickey's your favorite, Beth? Mickey is awesome. I love how he just appears up at the top as Sorcerer Mickey and then appears down at the bottom. It's really cool. Hey Brian, you're sitting in Fantasmic right now. That's awesome. Hope you enjoy the show. If you've never seen it before, it's a really spectacular show. Okay, so they're opening up this area down here. Excellent. I'll give it a couple more minutes and then I will filter in with the crowd as well. About 7 minutes, everybody. 7 minutes until Fantasmic. I think at the 5-minute warning, I'll make my way over there and find a place to sit. Yeah, guys, what are you snacking on? What are you eating? Are you having dinner? Are you eating a snack? Are you just enjoying something to drink while you watch Fantasmic?
Hi friends, I'm sure you've already been told a little bit of a limited view seating in here. I know my friends and I at the aisle will be standing in front of those poles the whole time. All up to your disguise. I just like to warn people. Okay, thank you. Have a nice day, guys.
Hey, who dat? Cracker Jacks are delicious. Kind of like a trail mix mixed with caramel popcorn. Getting ready to head to bed, Baker and Honeydew. It's only 8:53 over here. Mr. Cellophane, welcome in. eating some pizza. Oh, gotta love it, Mr. Cellophane. Alright, let's see what I can find over here. Seems to be a kind of quiet night for the 9 p.m. Hey, Disney Fort Girl! Fudge brownies with coconut pecan frosting on top. What? That sounds so good. Wow, pretty much your pick of where you want to sit over here. You know what? I think that will... Yeah, let's go there. That sounds good. We'll sit right here. Alright. That will do. Let's bring down the brightness there. How's the signal, everybody? You see bright and hear everything good? Never noticed how well you can see the swan and dolphin from here also. That's interesting. Yes, enjoy the pizza, Mr. Cellophane.
Good evening. In just a few minutes, the Hollywood Hills Amphitheater will come alive with the sensational sights and sounds of Fantasmic. For everyone's safety, please remain in your seats until the lighting level returns to normal. For the safety of our performers, the use of laser pointers during the show is strictly prohibited. And now, get ready to join Mickey Mouse as he conjures up a spectacular world of fantasy and fright in Fantasmic.
Welcome to Fantasmic, everybody. Yes, now we got the good seats. There you go. Yes, guys, we are live in Disney World every Sunday and Thursday at 6 p.m. and on Tuesdays at Disney Springs at noon for Pin Drop Tuesday. Make sure you hit that subscribe button so that YouTube lets you know when we go live. Make sure you ring that notification bell. Subscribing is free on YouTube, and it just helps you to find us again in the future and helps us to continue to grow. But yes, Hudat, enjoy those brownies. They sound fantastic. Alright guys, we have only just over 3 minutes before Fantasmic. So in the meantime, guys, thank you so much for being here. We are the Weekly Hop. We hope to see you guys again soon, one way or the other. We hope you enjoy Fantasmic. Thank you for being here. If you haven't already, please hit that like button and consider subscribing. Once again, we'd love to have you along with us again in the future. I am one of about, I want to say 8,000 people in here right now. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, Joel. Guys, yes, let's go ahead and put some more sparkles in the chat if you're excited for Fantasmic. Just under 3 minutes now. You made it just in time, Joel. It's good to see you. Thank you, Alyssa. Who's my favorite? Like my favorite part of Fantasmic? I think it's when Sorcerer Mickey appears at the top and he just goes ham with those fireworks. I think it's really cool. Either that or Jafar as a snake. I really like Jafar as a snake. It's a really cool effect as well. Alright, I'm gonna drop the brightness here. Alright guys, last song before Fantasmic. Monica is definitely my favorite Joel. screen. You love it when the boats come out with all the characters? Yeah, that's a great part. That's wild. It was so empty when we came in here, guys, and it's filling up pretty fast. 1 more minute, everybody. 1 minute to go. Who's ready for Fantasmic? Let's see those sparkles in chat, everybody. That's fair. We don't want to blind poor Mickey with too many sparkles, but let's just see a few. Monica is feeling better today, Alyssa. We were just taking extra precautions today. Let's go, guys. Here comes Fantasmic. We hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time and enjoy the show.
Welcome to Fantasmic. Tonight, our friend and host, Mickey Mouse, uses his vivid imagination to create magical imagery for all to enjoy. Nothing is more wonderful than the imagination. For in a moment, you can experience a beautiful fantasy or an exciting adventure. But beware, nothing is more powerful than the imagination. For it can also expand your greatest fears into an overwhelming nightmare. Are the powers of Mickey's incredible imagination strong enough and bright enough to withstand the evil forces that invade Mickey's dream? You are about to find out. For we now invite you to join Mickey and experience Fantasmic, a journey beyond your wildest imagination.
Hello?
What I love most about cruises, you can't step in the same river twice. The water's always changing, always flowing. But people, I guess, can't live like that. We all must pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing what's around the river bend, waiting just around the river bend. I am the daughter of the village chief. We are descended from voyagers who found their way across the world. They call me at the corners of mountain and all that's inside me. It's like the tide. Oh,
as it can be. They're leaving friends, then somebody lands unexpectedly. Searching as the sun, rising in the east. Tale as old as time, song as old as rhyme, beauty and the beast. What would I give if I could live out of these walls? In your imagination, I pay to spend the day alone on the sand. Dream of fantastic land. They understand that they don't reprimand their daughters. Right, young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. Someday my prince will come. Someday we'll find true love. The tale is old as time. Song is old as
Name in the magic mirror, come from the farthest space. Through wind and darkness I summon thee. Speak! Let me see thy face.
Famed is thy beauty, majesty, but hold, 3 lovelier maids I see, and here, in Mickey's imagination, beauty and love will always supply.
No! A magic spell in the black of night with a scream of fright. And a bolt of light. Turn my hair to white. Now I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power to control.
His mind. It's so exciting. I'm happy. Tonight, let's do the job and take his spirit tonight.
Yes. It's too late, coward. It's time to say goodbye, Mickey.
Enter the game of contact.
some imagination, huh?
Alright guys, that was Fantasmic. Hope you enjoyed that. Looks like Becky and Eli actually finished before us, so we're not going to be sending you over there. So you guys want to walk out to Sunset Boulevard with me, go look at the Tower of Terror? Let's go do that. What did you all think about Fantasmic? If you guys liked it and you haven't already, please go ahead and hit that like button, guys, and consider subscribing. We'd love to have you along with us again in the future. Subscribing helps you to find us and helps us to continue to grow. Let's make our way out of Fantasmic. I hope you guys enjoyed Fantasmic. Making our way out of Fantasmic. Thank you, Strawberry Cupcake. Okay. We would have sent over to them, but since they're done for the night, guys, if you haven't seen the earlier parts of the stream, we had an amazing safari earlier today, as well as got to see 2 different tigers and other awesome animals on the Maharaja Jungle Trek while we were over at Animal Kingdom. We did Tower of Terror, we did Rise of the Resistance, we did Fantasmic, guys. It was a fun day. Thank you all for being a part of it. Also, testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hopefully we're back. We're gonna head over to Sunset Boulevard, look at the Tower of Terror as I say goodnight, and head for the buses, guys. Thank you all for being a part of this. We really appreciate you. Oh goodness, I think that's the second Fantasmic we've seen in a row where one of the princess barges wasn't working. Last time I think it was Beauty and the Beast. This time it was Little Mermaid that wasn't present during the show. And yeah, there was no fire, but I think that's probably because it was just so hot today. They don't want to make the crowd even hotter, you know? Alright guys, let's make our way over Sunset Boulevard again. Thank you again so much to each and every one of you for hanging out and keeping me going. Thank you to Monica for running the polls today. Thank you to Beaker and Honeydew for hanging out all day. Thank you to Marty for hanging out most of the day as well. Thank you to each and every one of our moderators. Guys, we really appreciate you. I know I saw Jana and Joey in there. Miles. Guys, thank you. Also, big thank you to our Patreon members, guys. We appreciate you so much. You have stuck with us for so long, even when we weren't streaming for a while. But now that we are back and we are going at it hard, we just want to make sure that we say that we just sincerely appreciate you guys. Our channel members as well. Some of you guys have been with us for 3 years or more at this point. That is crazy. Thank you guys. That is absolutely crazy. And some of you are brand new, and we're so thankful to have you. As a reminder to our channel members, on Fridays we have our Off the Record Lounge. That is the members only live stream for you guys to hang out, talk with us, maybe discuss some things that we wouldn't normally talk about in a regular live stream. Hang out for a while, get to know us better, we'll get to know you better. And sometimes we do other things, like we were in Disney Springs last time, tried some flavors at the ice cream store there. We went around and saw some merch, saw some pins. But this week, I think the poll is, I think last time I checked it was like a Disney resort. So maybe we'll go explore a Disney resort, chill in one of the lounges, talk with you guys for a while there. But also make sure, guys, if you're subscribed, hit that notification bell. And if you're not yet subscribed, please consider doing so. Hit that notification bell so that you can be notified the next time we are live. Because you never know. We might go live for a happy hour on a random Friday. Thank you, guys. Alright, I feel sunburned. It's been a good day, guys, so thank you for being a part of it. Let me see if I can get a better angle of Tower over here. There it is. Sorry. Alright. There it is. That looks pretty. Oh, sit down for a moment. Andrew, thank you for the flower. Guys, thank you so much to each and every one of you. Let me turn it around real quick. Guys, thank you so much for all of your support, all of your help today, and all of the fun stuff we did. We did so many rides and saw so many animals and so many characters today. It has been a fantastic stream. We look forward to having you again on Tuesday at noon for Pin Drop Tuesday. We hope to get a vlog video out probably tomorrow. Keep an eye out for that, because maybe we'll do a premiere so we can chat with you guys a little bit during that as well. But we'll be back live streaming on Tuesday at noon, and then we'll be back again on Thursday at 6 p.m. and of course for Friday for our Off the Record Lounge show. So guys, thank you so much for all of your help. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for chatting with us. Thank you for not chatting with us. To our Ninja Watchers out there who don't participate in the chat, thank you so much. We really appreciate you. So we are wrapping up for the night, guys. We hope you have a wonderful night, and we will see you again Tuesday, if not sooner. So make sure those notification bells are rung so you know when we go live, guys. We'll see you real soon. Thank you for the adventure, guys. We really appreciate you. Audio is out of sync. Ooh, that's interesting. That is a good thing we're at the end. Have a wonderful night, everybody. We'll see you again real soon. And guys, when this live stream ends, down below in the comments down below, either let us know what your favorite part of the live stream was, or just leave us some tiger emojis down in the chat below, because we saw 2 tigers today. That was so cool. Leave us some tiger emojis in the comments down below, guys. We'd greatly appreciate that. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you again real soon.